lately?
Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Saturday.
Hi, everybody.
I got a gym club box today. That's what these are.
Normal one?
Yeah, the one I had just got was a special one, and then I got this one that has these two in it.
You're cutting in and out, sweetheart.
I'm not supposed to be.
Well, you are.
Is that better?
Well, talk a little bit and we'll see if you do.
Okay.
Yep, you already are. Yeah,
But
it's like crazy.
mine is.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see here.
Is it you?
See here.
Is it you or is it me?
Okay, try it again now.
I'm trying to
Try.
figure out is
Hello.
it you or me?
Yeah, trying to figure out. Okay, do it. Talk again some more.
Okay, I'm talking, but I'm going to
Yeah,
open
you
this
sound a
phone.
little. You sound a little tinny.
Okay, hold on a
A
minute.
little.
I'm going to go quiet for just a minute. Hi, Angelo. I'm going to go quiet
Hello,
for just a minute
Angelo.
while I reset my phone.
Okay. She's having some audio tinny problems and cutting off half her words, so she's having to reset the video phone so that it will stop doing that. How you doing, Angelo? How is your shoulder, sweetheart? Tell me how your shoulder is. Are you out of the hospital yet? I'm hoping. Oh, you're still in pain. I'm sorry. But are you out of the hospital?
Okay, is that better?
Oh, did they do surgery on your shoulder?
Hi, Jennifer Mason.
Hi, Jennifer. So did they do, you're still in the hospital and you're in pain. Did they actually do a surgery on your shoulder? Yes. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so painful.
Okay.
Hey, Jennifer. How's your day been going? I hope not as wet as mine.
Hi, Lily Lamb.
I found out yesterday that I'm sitting over a well field,
What's in a well
which is
field?
not cool. Hi, Lily Lem.
But you've been there like forever.
Is that your Lily?
No, that's not my Lily.
That's not your Lily. Oh,
My Lily is actually streaming on Twitch because she's
oh,
doing her
she's streaming?
birthday stream. She's doing her birthday stream and she has Coda
Ah,
in there so that they can spend some time together because Monday will be here and
you're cutting, half your sentences are cutting out, sweetheart. Is it
ah,
cutting out for anybody else?
are my sentences actually cutting out or is it her? Is it
What? Say
Marsha's
that again?
stream? Is it
Yeah.
Marsha's stream or is it Marsha that's hearing her sound is my sound is going in and out for her, or is my sound going in and out for everyone? Because you're the
Somebody
one
tell us,
experiencing
please.
bad weather.
Yeah, but it's not raining right now.
Dash said no. No, I'm not going in and out for
No.
everyone else. Do I sound okay? Is Marsha going crazy? Oh, don't answer that, Marsha. You are going in and
You are
out.
going in and out. You are
Okay,
going in and
let
out.
me
So,
try it
Tori, it's you.
this way. Hold on a minute.
Thank you, God, it's not me. Yay! One of the few times it's not my fault.
Can you
Oh,
hear me now?
well, you got to talk more than that. Okay, when I talk to you, I'm getting feedback. Are you wearing a headset or anything? Samantha says she doesn't hear in and out. I don't hear anything now. Oh, she's trying again, gang, I guess.
No, I had to turn the sound down on my phone
Oh, okay.
because otherwise you hear me, it loops the sound. Oh, it did not readjust my camera. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had to
Yeah.
shake your hand a bit.
Oh, Scully. Hello, Scully. Samantha came in while you were redoing your and Dash.
My new stash was here. Hi, Samantha. So,
Well, I'm just going to have to do with cutting in and out because I get half of your words.
is it still cutting in and out?
Well, sometimes yes and sometimes no. That didn't cut in and out, but we'll see.
Because now I have it going off my computer, not my phone.
It's better.
And we are not having bad weather here. Okay, yeah, I
Dash
changed it.
said not for him. It sounds good, like Echo when she asked, but all good now. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
We'll see.
changed it to the computer.
Yeah.
I have
Yay, for
something.
once it.
Well, I know what that
Yay,
is.
it wasn't me. Oh, once it wasn't me. Oh, that's a purdy. What is that? Ooh.
Pink tourmaline.
Oh. Let's see. Hello, can't hear that. Say that again.
Pink tourmaline.
Pink tourmaline. Yeah.
Let me open my volume mixer. Oh, Marcia went out and came back in. Hold on a minute. Get
The
back in
circle of
here,
death.
Marcia. You went
I'm
out.
here.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
did beep out. Let me
Yeah, then
see.
I told you it might be my weather because, as I said, it's really bad here. I mean, hello.
I am trying to figure out my sound.
Oh, the loving the skull with the purple hat. That's his name is Scully. He is. We have designated. We have forced Tori to have him as a mascot. Right now he's upside down, so he can get his head in, so we can see him. But we have forced Tori to be a mascot. Didn't he have some nice specimens last night? Oh,
And he had
God.
a lot of affordable options.
Yes.
That's not sometimes,
I
like
left early because, yeah, I left early because I had asked him, have you got anything I don't have? And he says, no, you got most everything. So I said, okay, because I had a bad day yesterday. So I just said,
I
do you
think
mind
there
if I
was
go to bed?
one that you did not have, and Heather Hale had bought two, and she said to give you one. There goes Marcia in and out.
Yeah,
Pops out.
I'm going to have to. Let me listen for me to come back in. I'm going to have to see if I can reset my internet, my
Okay.
Wi-Fi. Okay, so I'm going to go out and then I'll try and come back in. Okay, bye.
Bye. No, Scully cannot move to your house. I'm going to see if by the off chance there's something in here I'm really excited about. Well, other than the fact that there's hairs in this, I don't know if you can see them or not. Let me see if I can get it to show the hairs. Can you see those gold threads in there? Let's see. What is the best way to show off these gold hairs? You can see them like right here. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully that's better because I can hear you a lot better. So maybe it was me. Might have been my internet screwing up.
Can you
Which
see
isn't.
the threads in this?
Ooh, yes. Oh, what is that? I can't.
It's
Oh,
smoky.
oh, I couldn't see the whole thing. I just saw the close-up
Well,
picture.
I was bringing it up so you could see the threads in it.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man.
And then I want to just look at it under some light and see if I could see anything else in it, moving around.
Hiya, MC.
Hi, MZ. Unfortunately, no big water bubbles popping around in there.
Oh,
Dadgummit.
rats. Doggone it.
I already told my family that they were going to be all getting flashlights, and we were going to sit there and do this all night long.
Looking for water bubbles. We looking for bubbles here, gang?
Yes. Well, shoot, why can't I work my flashlight now?
Do you know I haven't found mine in my boxes yet? Of course, I haven't gone into most of them.
That we were going to sit there with the flashlight and put it on on these crystals, and we were going to be looking all around to see if anything moved in there.
Yeah.
But there's nothing moving in this one. It just has a lot of hair. This one is a very, very specimen. And those are gold hairs.
Samantha says look like gold needles in it. Yeah.
Yep. That's rutilated.
Yeah.
It is little gold threads.
Rutilated Smokey Quartz.
And I don't know that I have smoky that's rutilated.
Yeah, well, you have to go through 1,600 plus pictures. MZ, last night I got a box from Robbie. It had the anhydro in it that I bought, and it is so cool. It's hard not to keep looking at it and making it move. I bet, MZ. Boy, he sold that, and he said if it's real. And wasn't it Z that found it after you bought it? Oh,
Z is a good one at spotting those.
yeah, that's why he gives it to Z to look for him, because Z's really good at spotting them.
Look at those threads. At the top, you can see them glistening.
Yeah, you can.
And they're all the way up here at the tip.
Right. Yep. And it was so nice of Z that he circled it for me. Yeah.
He gets the Sharpie out. He's like,
yeah. Yep. What's Robbie got 5 in one? 4 or 5 bubbles in one specimen.
Got me a couple of pieces.
Yeah, every time Robbie gets one now, he hands it to Z with a flashlight and says, check this out. He told me, he says,
down here.
That's got a lot of pink in it.
It does. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
That tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
I watched one channel and they referred to it as tourmaline. I'm like, there's no E in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
It's T-O-U, tour, T-O-U-R, tour, maline.
Uh-huh.
They called it tourmaline.
Tourmaline. Yep.
And they pronounced it T-E-R-M.
Yeah. Tourmaline instead of tourmaline.
It is indeed pink tourmaline.
Never mind, you answered it.
Yeah, she asked it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that side's real pretty right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a stuff in the South that's called streakaline. Usually it's a type of bacon that is predominantly fat and it has streaks of lean meat in it.
Right.
That is what the pink tourmaline reminds me of.
Yeah, it does. Slightly different colors, but yeah.
Because you have all this white, which would be fat.
Samantha calls it real pretty, really pretty.
And Samantha, tourmaline is really good. You put it above every door, every entryway into your house. So every doorway and every window, because it helps keep out the negativity.
MZ said she got a nice piece of that from Lisa last year. Yeah.
I have somehow acquired tons of tourmaline.
Yeah.
There is another color from what I understand. Oh, coffee. Dad,
Oh.
coffee on the keyboard. Yeah.
Oh, no. Not on keyboard.
My keyboard is now sitting upright. Hold on a minute. I have to find paper towels because I have them here.
Thank God that's plastic tape.
I'm not worried about that. I can take the tape off and redo that. It's a paper tape.
Yeah. Is it paper tape? Or is it plastic, that plastic tape? Can you hear me? Or did I go out again? Hello, Terry. Can you hear me, Terry? Can anybody hear me?
I muted myself in the middle of cleaning this up.
Oh, okay. Terry, you're no longer a sweetheart. So he's not Sir Terry Sweetheart.
Coffee.
He's just Terry now, again.
I spilled a lot of coffee.
Oh, jeez. Is your keyboard okay?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Luckily, it was my $14 keyboard that I got on Prime Day, you know?
Yeah. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Oh.
There's no sugar in my coffee, so.
Okay.
Let me get a Q-tip out. Because I keep Q-tips around here.
Dash said that's coffee abuse.
No.
Can't do that to coffee.
I spilled it because I haven't had enough coffee.
Yeah. I had mine this morning. Otherwise, I'd have had a headache by now.
Well, you know, my cup is not exactly a tiny cup.
Yeah. Oh, you don't automatically close it every time?
No.
I do. Mine has an automatic close. My thermal cup.
I need one that automatically closes.
Yeah, it's a Stanley. I love it. And it keeps it hot for a long time. Dash wanted to know if you slept at all.
I did. I actually slept good. We won't talk about me waking up at noontime after sleeping 6 hours.
Man, holy cow, you slept 6 hours straight?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
And those that know me know that.
you should have put markup on the door, honey, for that one. Because you sleeping 6 hours straight is unusual.
Lisa kept me up until 6 o'clock in the dag blasted morning. And finally, I said, Lisa, I have got to go. Quit investigating stuff.
Yeah.
I think I got
I saw it this morning. I saw it when I got up at 7:30. Terry says, oh my God, I need some now.
Okay, everything feels good.
Need what? Coffee or sleep, Terry? Or both? I used to be able to drink coffee and fall right asleep. Didn't bother me at all. Ever since I had chemo, nope. Not anymore. I can't have to drink my coffee in the morning. I can't drink coffee after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 2 to 3. After 3 is sleep Terry needs.
Okay. My computer works.
Good.
My keyboard works. Got a little bit more coffee off of it. Not much. Good. I did use a Q-tip down in there to...
Yeah, soak it up. Yeah. Weldon Carey. Hello, you're new. Welcome to the channel, Weldon Carey.
Hello, Weld
And Carrie.
hi, new person. Welcome. I was
If
just
it's
doing
either,
opening of gems. I got my pink tourmaline and I got my rutilated smoky quartz here. Hard to see the rutilation on it, but it really is there. And why is my camera getting jumpy all of a sudden?
it's not jumpy for me.
Where'd
It's
my
you.
rutilation go? Oh, he's got some little sparklies there. Let me see. Because he might have got copied too, a little bit.
Is it Weld and Carrie or Weldon Carrie? The Weldon is one word. I post knives, so leather is interesting for sheaths and stuff.
I
Rocks
have
are
made a
also cool.
sheath.
She has done sheaths. Yes, she has.
I'm gonna have to clean the crystal because I think it has coffee on it. But this
Yeah,
one has little gold threads in it. It's rutilated. It's pretty.
yeah.
So it doesn't
Terry
take.
has not received his package yet, Tori.
Let me go see if they tell me anything else because last time it just said that it was en route. Let me see if it has. When's the last time it scanned? What was pirate ship? This is
Thank
annoying.
you, Weldon Carrie, for subbing to Tori. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all the people who subbed to me to working on getting me to my 500 goal, and then I'll work on my 1,000 goal next.
Yep, one step at a time.
Copy that to a clipboard. If I go to here, it does not give me any tracking other than it says, let me see, in transit. The last scanning was the 20. Oh, that's today.
Where was it scanned at?
It doesn't tell me.
Oh.
I know.
Hi, Donis, Miss D.
Hi, Donis. Let me see if I can track it this far. Yeah, it just says, oh, holy cow. U.S. Post Office, you suck.
Why?
It was scanned in Florida today.
What? So it hasn't even left the U.S.? Where in Florida? If it's
Miami.
Miami? Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. Oh, shit,
So
Terry.
it took
Excuse me.
a
Just
month
to
for
get
it to go from Hampton, Georgia
to
to
Miami.
Miami, Florida.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
But this is the first time that it's actually given me a destination of where, or information on where it is. Usually, it just says
Holy
on the way
cow.
to the next facility.
Yeah, right. They're going to put it all over the U.S. before, and oh, God, I'm sorry to say, in Miami, it could stay up 4 extra weeks here. God, Terry, don't hold your breath, sweetheart.
I'm glad it wasn't anything that was time sensitive.
Oh, God, yes.
Let me see. Track. Show me all the. Okay. What the heck? Hampton, Georgia to Atlanta to Nashville, Tennessee.
Which is north.
It then down to Miami. So it left here on the 9th of July. They didn't process it until the 13th in the next town over. Then it went to Atlanta, sat in Atlanta for a couple of days. From the 14th through the 20th, it sat in Atlanta.
6 days, okay.
And it actually didn't get to Nashville until the 22nd. So it took it 2 days to
2 days
leave
to get.
Atlanta and get to Nashville. And then 2 days for it to get down to Florida. And it's in Miami right now. No comment on the U.S. There's a reason why I have now decided that I am not shipping anything with the United States Postal Service until they get their act together.
Right.
Their
When's
cost
the,
measures stuck.
yeah.
Hi, Elizabeth.
He's not holding his breath. Okay. MZ said, "Weld, you should subscribe to Get Swamped. Robbie's son Z loves knives." Oh, is that an
Oh,
understatement?
yes.
Jennifer says, "Yes, UPS sucks. The mail person for our house was friends with the prior tenants. And they left, and mail guy who left ships packages back to where we ordered rather than delivered. Got a P.O. box because of the pain." Yeah, your mail person sucks.
Oh, she said they all have problems.
Oh, God. Hello, Elizabeth,
Oh
sweetheart.
no, she's saying that no, UPS, FedEx, and DHL actually deliver to her house. Well,
Okay.
me, it's not so much receiving. Of course, I do receive my mail 2 to 3 weeks late. But like I mailed Marcia's the keychain for Marcia.
The
It
first one.
arrived at her mail facility, her distribution facility. So basically, it should have been sorted and put out for delivery. It arrived there
2 days after you sent it.
and sat there.
And sat there. And sat there.
We put a trace. I put a trace on it to find out where it was, and they came back with saying they had no clue where it was. That I should wait and go ahead and file for a lost package. Well, UPS, this was one of the ones that was shipped UPS and transferred to the post office. You have to pay attention to when you're doing things to make sure that you're not doing that. But I had to wait in order to file under UPS for it. And in the meantime, because Marcia's daughter was in Europe and was going to be coming back to the States, and she wanted to have it for when her daughter arrived back at the States, I went ahead and made a second keychain.
I'm sorry.
Second keychain UPS. And the day before it arrived,
The
the first
UPS. Yeah, the first one arrived the day before the UPS
I
came. Yeah.
told you it was going to show up.
Uh huh. It would have been really cool if it came the same frickin' day. Oh, yeah. So now I have two keychains.
And her mail person said he went and looked at the facility, and the room that the packages were in was floor to ceiling packed.
They have um like chain link fence, They have chain link fence rooms from floor to ceiling, and they've got doors on them, and they got hallways between these rooms. I've been there, I've seen them, okay? And they are full to the brim, and there's packages sitting on desks and everywhere. Oh, it's like, forget it. The post office is just a complete disaster. Yeah.
So now when I ship, I am careful to not ship anything that will be transferred to the post office.
Yep. Yeah, problem for you now is the FedEx and UPS will hand off to USPS now unless it's a big packages. Yeah, no, thank God. And I am so grateful that I have an actual Amazon facility here because Amazon has their own planes too, and their own plane comes into Miami frequently. And if I order from a different Amazon, big Amazon place that it's not in stock in Miami and it's in another big one, they put it on a plane for Miami because they have a lot of stuff. And we have a facility right here in Miami, and it comes in, and then it's delivered by Amazon directly in their little trucks. I love the hell out of that.
Do you ever get people delivering Amazon out of their own vehicles?
No, no,
The
they
Amazon
don't.
here does that. It's almost like a DoorDash type situation.
No, they don't have that here.
Where people went and they got registered, which means they did background checks on the people,
Yeah,
and they got their certificate or whatever, their authorization to deliver for FedEx. I mean for UPS, Amazon. It's Amazon.
hmm
And they basically show up at the Amazon warehouse and they pick up the stuff that's in an area that they've decided that they said they could work in, that they could deliver in. And so they pick up all those packages and deliver them.
Well, see, my little town, Amazon has one truck for my town, and he's quite busy, okay? And you see him every day going up and down the streets delivering to our just our town. I think we have like 2,000 houses and apartments and so forth like that. Not too many apartments actually, but mostly housing. It's called a bedroom community, and it's not an HOA or anything like that. It's just a town that developed because of the airport, because we're right near the Miami International Airport. And yeah, so we have our own, pretty much it's the same Amazon guy who delivers to us all the time. Oh, that's so pretty, Tori. That is going to be so.
And I did use a different purple for the leather inside.
Yeah.
And the reason for that was the flexibility of it.
Well, also you can see it better too, actually.
Yes, that's the other factor. Otherwise, it would be a big black hole in here.
Right.
Where's my flashlight?
Jennifer says, we talked to local postmaster. Even she has issues with our driver. Can't be fired because of union. Numerous complaints. Oh, honey, I know that routine. I've had the same substitute driver for over 20 years. How you like that one? Yeah. Jennifer says I've got a P.O. box, asked for our packages. They said they didn't have any. I show via tracking they had several. Suddenly there's 4 or 5. Yep. And Jennifer says that's why I use FedEx to ship to you, Tori. I make sure you get it.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth's had a great day. She just came from shopping, getting ready to make dinner. Oh, Lordy. I went shopping in the rain. Got a little wet.
It's always good.
But, hello. But we have a grocery store here. And my grocery store, when it pours like this, like it did today, they have one package boy. Basically, it's whoever volunteers. And I think they give them a little extra if they do volunteer. They have a huge golf umbrella that they will walk you out to your car.
Oh, how sweet.
And help you get the stuff in the back with a huge golf umbrella.
Are they allowed to accept tips?
Yes, they don't have anything. And of course, I do tip them when they do that. Yeah.
Well, I know there's some facilities that won't let you tip them. And I got this wonderful list if anyone's trying to read it. This is unusual rocks that I don't have in my collection. Except I think I do have iolite.
I'm pretty sure you do. I do. If I do, I'm pretty sure you do.
So I was writing rock names. That's what's on my little list sitting up here because I want to look at them on the internet. I have needles in my pin cushion.
Ooh. What do you have inside your pin cushion to keep it puffy?
It is
wool.
Yes, it's sheepskin or sheep fur or something like that. Yes.
Yeah, wool.
Because it also has it has the lanolin in it, which is also good for the needles to stop them from rusting.
Right.
It's a big blob of it, so I kind of have to work it in there to really get my needles in.
Yep.
And I will sit here.
I still got some sheep's wool here because I made a bunch of pin cushions for me with lanolin in it too. And yeah.
And this is elephant.
Terry said, "Oh no." Terry said my shower head and pipe broke, so I had to go buy a new one. Oh God. It sucks that USPS is allowed to choose whether or not you have enough mail to actually deliver it that day. Yes, I have had the same problem. And it's not actually the delivery guy, it's what he's been given to deliver. So it's the guy above him that makes that decision.
Well, I get
I,
mail every day selectively. I get junk mail every day. It's the good mail that I don't always get on time.
yeah,
Like when I was doing some work with my bank and I was getting my bank mails 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks after I was supposed to get them.
yeah, and they have a time sensitive date that you reply. Isn't that cute?
Yes. And that is exactly what I was dealing with.
Yeah, I've had a long conversation with my temporarily permanent or permanently temporary delivery guy, however you want to call him, that has been delivering my mail for years, but he's only called a temporary, and he chooses to do it the second route, which I'm the second route. Our mail for my section is a second route because it gives him overtime.
Yep.
And they cannot hire somebody to do it because the union refuses to let the supposedly uh, disabled guy retire, or he doesn't want to, and the union refuses to let the post office retire him or put him on disability.
Yeah, but there should be a time where they have to say, either you can do your job or you can't.
Can't. Right. Yeah, I should do. Yeah.
Because that's what they did with my husband. He worked for the post office.
Yeah.
And when he lost his sight and everything, they kept him on for months. And then finally his boss called and said, if he's not ever going to get better, then I need him to resign the position so I can hire someone.
Yeah, well, they didn't do that here to this guy. I don't know what his disability is. Um, Jennifer said we had to put a stop mail to the house because of the driver not delivering it, so everything needs to go to the P.O. box. But on that, depending on where you order from, they won't put it in the P.O. box because they may or may not ship to a P.O. box. Oh, I know. I hate that when they won't ship to a P.O. box.
Hi, Benita.
Hello, Carol Crazy.
Hi, Carol Crazy.
My closest post office tried to tell me that I have to check my mail every 3 days at my own mailbox across the street from my house.
Okay.
I don't get that. Why is it? See, our town, we don't have boxes out at the street on stands. Ours are up attached to the house. So the guy walks up to every house in the street. They get my post office guys here in this town. They definitely get their exercise.
What annoys me is when I get a package and they deliver the package to the front door and stuff my mailbox full of paper of different mail. They won't bring all the mail to the door.
No. And there supposedly is a reason for that. They said they don't want it blowing or getting wet or something like that.
It won't get wet. And for those asking what I'm doing, this thread is extremely waxy. You can see the white stuff on there. That's wax. It is wax thread. And I'm using my thumbnail and I'm pulling it through to get the extra wax out of it because it's over waxed.
You need to go back and get your nails done again, honey.
Yes, I know, because the stupid woman did them wrong and it messed up my nails.
Yep. Samantha said she proceeded to call a supervisor because they threatened to return my mail to the sender without even keeping records of what they sent back till I come fill out a paper and sign it. Oh, Jesus.
Who do they think they are telling you when you have to check your mail?
Yeah.
I go check my mailbox when I damn well please.
Yep.
Not when someone tells me to.
Yep. Now, I don't know, to be very honest with you. I pulled mail out of mine today. I don't know if it was yesterday's or today's. I'll have to look a little later to see if it.
I miss
I
my
think
mail lady, though. I had the best mail lady. And she got cancer.
Oh, no.
And she had surgery. She came back after surgery and decided that it was too much work. It was hard on her. But when she told me that she was having to undergo treatment and everything, I told her if I got packages, and even if it was just she didn't feel like carrying packages that day, she was to blow the horn or come to my door, and my grandchild would come outside and get packages.
Yep.
She did not have to carry a package to my doorstep.
Yep.
And she appreciated that. And there were times that she absolutely did. She came to the door because I had multiple packages come in. And she said, I hate to bother you. But before she could say anything else, my grandson was out the door. What do we have?
Yeah. Jennifer
She just
says ours is at the house, but the bad driver refuses to get out of his car if it's not a straight shot for him to park right in front. Our other services don't mind a slight diagonal walk.
He's lazy, is what she just said. Terry,
Yeah.
the shops should be open, aren't they? I mean, they're right there. Walk out your front door.
Samantha says hers is across the street when I have been in bed because I hurt too much to even bother to change clothes, to bathe or change clothes. I'm not going across the street to see if I have mail.
Yep. Who do they think they are?
I made a chicken pot pie today.
Ooh.
After I got back from the grocery store.
I do it
Thank God.
cheap on that one. I do it in the crock.
Oh, in the crock pot? I had the pre-made dough, though.
Well, I buy the pie crust.
Yeah.
And first I put a plastic liner in my crock pot. Then I put the pie crust in my crock pot. And then I pour in all the stuff that makes a
Ooh.
Yeah. Then you can slow cook it. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Holy cow, those things hurt. Now
Jennifer Mason says her post office box said the same thing every 3 days.
Yeah, but this is her mailbox at her house. That thing bounced off my leg.
No, our post office box, because she said they go every, that's the post office box she got because of the fact that they're not delivering to the house.
I know,
and even they said
it was at her house. Samantha said it's her home mailbox. Yeah. They told her she had to check every 3 days.
Yeah, but Jennifer's saying her post office box.
Yeah, the post office just say stupid stuff like that.
Yeah. Even I had a post office box for 40 years here in the same town because my husband didn't like the fact that people could get to your mail because we were all working at that time. And so we had a post office box. I maybe went twice a week, if I was lucky, sometimes once. I never said a word. Terry says everything closes at 8 p.m. Oh, well, you're closed already.
Thank you, Carol.
Isn't it? I think you should make all of us that bag.
I will send everybody that wants one of these bags the price of this bag, and they can
decide if they can afford it.
Absolutely send me money.
Yeah.
And I will make it for them. Yeah. I'm reasonable.
Mm-hmm. What? Samantha says, when I demanded the supervisor to see when they sent out notices to everyone about 3 days requirement, the supervisor notes on my address to not stop mail without written notice ever.
Hmm. Basically, she said something to the supervisor, and the supervisor's like, "Yeah, we're not messing with this crazy lady.
Yep, right.
Leave her mail alone.
So
Just right."
deliver it. Yep. Yeah. Your supervisor wants the guy out, but she can't do anything with the damn union. Yeah, that union.
There's always a way.
MZ said Kendra's bag is turning out cute, but for some reason I thought the corset lacing went down further. Okay,
That's
there's a
because the
reason for
bag
that.
was only this tall.
Yeah, the original bag was half that size, basically, in height. Kendra wanted a taller bag.
I mean, technically, I could redraft this part and make it come down farther.
Further, yeah.
I might do that. I need to make the decision before I put in the piece that goes up here. Where exactly where you can't see where I was pointing up here.
Yeah, yeah.
So I
You
might
mean,
actually. Let me see something. I take this piece. I could do that. That would still fit, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Let me think on that. Because I have 4 needles. Because if I sew it, I'll sew it here and sew it up on both sides at the same time. So sew some up on this side, sew some up. That way I have access to it. Gee, thanks, MJ.
You're making up more reasons for her to do more revamping. And that bag's been completely revamped, I swear.
Yes, I've made it skinnier this way, and I've made it taller this way.
Yeah.
Much, much taller.
I got rid of my post office box before all that stuff when they were, bombing post offices and they cut the hours that the lobbies were open. And they still have cut the time the lobbies were open. Because the lobbies are open here only till, uh, I think it's 7 on weekdays and till noon or 1 on Saturday.
They used to be one I had was open 24/7.
Mine used to be, but now, after the bombings of all those post offices, they closed and locked, I mean, the door to the inside where you mailed stuff and bought stamps and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That door was locked thoroughly, and the lobby was open. But after the bombings, they shut it down. So now even the front door, they just get in the post office is closed.
This thing is being difficult.
I
That
can't
needle just
believe you actually decided to do that poor second side because the first side killed you. I think you stuck your
what
finger
else was
three
I going
times
to
on
do
that.
with it? I have to sew it.
Yes, I know. But I'm surprised you decided to do that part online on the live instead because last time you stuck yourself 3 times.
It could be worse.
Yeah. As long as you don't blood all over it.
I have never blooded on anybody's package, deliver or leather. I have absolutely stabbed myself, but I've not bled on anyone's leather. I have cut myself. I've bled, but not on the leather. Okay,
Quick,
where's my?
hang it over the side of the table. Let it drip on the carpet or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got blood on my clothes. Now where's my? Oh, there he is. My
What?
favorite pokey tool. What?
Samantha says her closest post office only opens noon to 4 during the week and not at all on the weekend. Boy, you must have a really small post office. Because mine's just for my town, supposedly. I mean, other people may come, but it's open, I think it's 10 to 7 and then 9 to 1 on Saturdays.
That's a small town there. 4 to noon to 4. Yeah. Make sure I got the right
Oh,
one.
geez. Jennifer says, in my hometown, the 24/7 post office places started to become a bathroom in the lobby because of the homeless going in there and doing their business on the floor. Oh,
Ew.
yeah, ooh is right. Samantha says, hello, Anna, welcome.
Hi, Hannah.
Uh, Samantha says it makes a signature piece if you bleed on it more expensive. LOL. Oh,
Yes, tell people I absolutely put my blood, sweat, and tears into every piece.
yep. And I can prove it to you because you got blood in your bag. You got my DNA in there, honey.
I got Robbie DNA.
How'd you get Robbie DNA?
He cut himself on one of my rocks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, he licked one of my rocks too. Well, he didn't lick the rock. He licked his finger and then rubbed the rock.
Yeah, right.
You know how he does that thing? He does that. He'll lick his finger
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
look. I'll,
Just
I'll wet it for you. It looks better
yeah,
when it's wet. See, and he licks his finger and then does that. So yeah,
yep.
he did exactly that, and I was like, "Hoo, that's my rock. I got his DNA." I don't know which rock it was, but
Samantha says, yeah, I'm not in a town, so nearest post office is a town of less than 3,000. Oh, sweetheart. My town has less than uh, 2,500 people here. I think we only have 1,600 homes. 15 or 16. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up again.
but you're in an airport town.
Yeah, it was basically built for pilots, stewardesses, and the work crew for the airport. They all bought to go to the airport was like, hello, jump in your car, and 10 minutes later or less, you're there, you know. And that's what it was originally. And in the lower part of the town is a lot of apartment buildings. There must be 5 or 6. Some of them turned to condos since then, but there's apartments and condos in the lower little point. And then as it widens out, it's like almost like a triangle. And as it widens out, it got into houses and 1 or 2 apartments on the busy streets and a couple of hotels and fast food and stuff like that. Yeah. But mostly we're just a little bedroom community. Not one HOA near us, thank you, God. I wouldn't be living in an HOA.
Yeah, we won't talk about that because
Mm-mm.
a lot of the communities around here are HOA communities, and we're trying to find a house, and it's like, I'm sure you have beautiful houses, but I'm not doing HOA.
Yeah, right. Yep.
And rumor has it they tried to do an HOA here.
Hmm. And the people said nope. And you
And
have to agree to, you can't be just put in an HOA after the fact. You
no,
have to sign up for it.
I mean they can create an HOA here if that's what they really want to do, but I'm not signing up for it.
Hmm.
And they harass me, and I'll paint my house vibrant purple and black and make it look like a Gothic.
Yeah, right. Watch me.
Adam's family house.
Yep.
Would be like, you best leave me alone or you don't want to see what's going to happen. I will create a Gothic style black and purple home.
Yeah. I
I
have a
mean,
hedge
my
around the
entire house
front.
black
Yeah.
and the windows
Ah,
in purple. I am that person. I would absolutely do that and not give a crap about it.
yeah. Samantha said the area I live in doesn't even qualify as a town. It's just 1,000 residents and 2 churches. No businesses or government anything. No library, post office, store, gas station. Nothing. Basically nothing. Yeah. We have a post office. Um, we have originally my zip code was just for our town, but when things started expanding with zip codes, it now goes out into some of the other areas. And so we have our own post office. We have a few stores. We have our own grocery store. It's a family run grocery store that is 3 stores big in the Dade County area. Yeah, so we've got it's a nice little town because, and why things are so expensive in my town is because we're centrally located to 3 major arteries to either enter or leave the
You're
area.
bougie.
Yeah, we're bougie. Wasn't originally that way because this area was started in the 40s. Because would you believe my house was built in 47?
Wow.
Mm.
Back when they were built to last.
Oh, honey, you better believe it. This thing ain't moving.
These things are still so freaking cool.
Hannah says, yeah, I've heard about HOAs and the rules are so strict, it's disgusting.
They'll tell you how many cars you can have in your yard, what kind of cars you can have in your yard.
How
Most of them
old?
have a trailer on your property that's visible to the street. No campers visible to the street. A lot of them have it where you cannot have business vehicles.
Right. In your driveway? Yep. Parked? Yep.
Can't be working on your car. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's just a
Samantha
lot.
said, yeah, Samantha said HOA can kiss my short, fat American butt.
Exactly.
She says she's in between people in cornfields. Hmm.
So there was no way on earth I was going to move into an HOA. I am a loud, opinionated woman. I have dogs. I'm not going to have someone tell me if I can have a dog in my house or not. So,
Or how big it can be.
exactly.
Because some of them only allow dogs up to 20 pounds or 30, 35 pounds, something like that.
Hold
Yeah,
on a second.
no.
Topher wants me.
Yep. Oh, if I need anything besides a convenience store, I have to drive close to 30 miles. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. My daughter has that, or about that, yeah, because she lives out in the sticks. She lives on a farm. And there is a convenience store uh, fairly close, but an actual grocery store, yeah, she has to hunker down and drive. She gets a lot of stuff delivered, and she found out that actually, for the price, she is better off going to get like DoorDash or Instacart or something like that. Yeah.
Say hello to the stream, Topher.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
You know who that is?
Marsha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I have that one muted, but the volume doesn't go all the way down.
Wait, why not on that? But
because when I was trying to use this one, it was
no.
It was causing problems with the speaking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Hannah says the grass needs to be a certain height, and if longer, you get fined. Oh, yeah. I've got a friend that lives in one of them up farther north in my county, and
If you have headphones, I would
all
take
the people on her street hired one guy. He has to come once a week and mow their yards.
I need to get a headset.
I love mine. I have the same kind Robbie does.
I cannot use the in the ear kind.
No, this is not in the ear. It's the bone. Robbie's isn't in the ear.
Yeah.
It's the bone conducting one. I love it because then I can hear what's going on everywhere else, and it doesn't. Because none of the ones that are in the ear, I don't know about everybody else, but my ears don't fit those things because I got some crazy turns and twists into my ear, and it doesn't stay in. It pops out. I lose little earpieces like crazy earbuds. Yeah, forget it.
Okay.
Samantha said, I own my own everything. House, vehicles, property. I'm 58 years old and ain't nobody alive going to tell me what I have to do or not to do with what I bought and paid for. Honey, I'll be
That's
78
exactly why.
soon and I'm the same way.
Yep. That's exactly why I wouldn't live in an HOA, because I was not going to pay for a house and have some snotty nosed twit telling me what I could or could not do on my property that I'm paying for.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I paid for this house.
Yep. Well, I am. When I
And if you
bought this house, it was considered expensive when I bought it, but holy crap, what I could sell for it now, what I could sell for now. Holy crap.
And if you
And
choose to live in an HOA, I am not bashing you. You go right ahead, rock on if it fits your needs.
yep, if that's what you want, that's fine. Not me.
It just does
Yeah.
not fit my needs.
Yep.
And if you're one of the snot-nosed twits bossing people around, shame on you. That's my opinion.
I basically the cost of my house versus what I could sell it for now is like 7, almost 8 times more than what I paid for it.
When did you buy it?
I bought it in 81.
And it's how many bedrooms?
3, 2 bath, living room, dining room, family room, den, and detached garage on an alleyway.
$60,000.
No, and I bought it
You
for.
didn't pay that
It
for it?
was a little bit. It was a little bit more expensive than that because of the community I live in. It was
I was going to say
80.
60 to 80.
Yeah, 82.5. Yep.
And now I'd probably sell for $500,000.
Oh, it'll sell for more than that.
Yeah.
You can't buy a You cannot buy a
Yes.
house in my community for under $500,000.
I've got to jack that up because mine's now worth almost a half, and I didn't pay that for it in 2018.
Yeah. See, you put a house up for sale here, and it's pretty much, unless you're going absolutely nutso schizo for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house, which there are those here in this community, they get 500,000 for theirs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm on the outskirts. I don't live in town. I mean, in the city. I live in the county. Mine is listed as a 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath
Mm-hmm.
on an acre and a half. Just shy around 4,000 square feet, a little over 4,000 square feet.
Fantastic. Yeah.
And I offered less than what they had it listed for. They accepted it. I got happy, celebrated in the middle of a secondhand store. I was literally at a secondhand store. We were getting ready to head back, to North Carolina, because that's where I lived at the time. We were getting ready to head back to North Carolina, and we stopped at our favorite secondhand store because it's in the bougie side of town. So all the bougie rich people donate to it, and they sell the stuff really cheap. I bought stuff brand new, still in the box, for a quarter of the price you'd pay in the new in the stores.
Yep.
And we were there, and I found this plate, a dinner plate that has purple ivy on it. And I said, well, this is really pretty. And so I paid $1 for the plate. Well, before I paid for it, when I was walking through the store after I found this plate and had it in my hands, I got a phone call, and it was my real estate dude telling me they accepted the offer.
Fantastic.
So that told me I had to have the plate because I had just picked it up and called me.
Yep.
Then I found out those plates, there is a dinner set for that whole thing, because I looked it up because I found the plate amazing. The dinner plate, one dinner plate, $30.
Yep.
Do you know what it costs for me to get a full set of dishes? Because when I buy a set of dishes, I do 8-piece place setting minimum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can't afford those dishes. I do have a teacup and saucer that matches.
I gave my daughter my china, because there's no way I'm using it anymore. But it was my mother's, and holy cow, she always had backups. She bought service for 8, but then bought 2 extra right at the same time, and she bought 2 extra of everything. And she's got silverware. The sterling silver I got was for 12. So if you have 9 or 10 people, you still match the rest of the gang, because she hasn't broken anything. Oh, she did break one cup that I replaced. $75 for one teacup, coffee cup, whatever you want to call it.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Jennifer says, we moved to Massachusetts. We were trying to find a place that would be reasonable to live in. They wanted me anchored near Boston. We had to move out to the middle of the state. We got a foreclosure for a house that was $260 that only had $130 left on it, and now the same house is worth close to $500,000. Yep. Ours is a 2-unit top and bottom duplex, essentially.
Just took them a quick minute to get the other person out of the other part of it.
Yeah. My house is old and country, and my yard has weeds and tall grass. I mow when I can, plant flowers where I want. My neighbors might or not talk bad about me. I don't talk to them, so I don't know. I had one bad neighbor for years, and he sold to thank you, Lord. He was a complete jerk. Anyway, he sold. Hello, Christopher.
Hi, Christopher Osborne.
He sold to the nicest couple. They had. She was pregnant with the first baby when they moved in, and they're both police officers in Dade County here, and they've had 2 other kids since then. So they got a grand total of 3 kids, and both still police officers. And the best neighbors in the world. Really fantastic. I'm so glad they moved in. God, the other guy was a jerk and a quarter.
I'm trying to see if it's in my replacements. And for those that have china and stuff like that, when you're missing a piece, there's a place. It's called Replacements.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Replacements Ltd. It's limited. And they specialize in helping find stuff.
Right.
That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you have your favorite dishes and you're missing a piece, you can have them find it for you.
Now, there's sterling silver flatware that's reasonable weight. And then the old sterling silver was very heavy because it was a lot of silver in it. My mother's was the heavy stuff. That stuff's worth a fortune now. I just gave it to my daughter. I said, "Here, take it. I'm not going to use it. Want it out of the house." I keep emptying out stuff.
There it is.
I got a whole bag for her to cut when she.
Oh, well, maybe it went up.
Oh dear.
Oh, I should have to make it go big. Yeah, because this says 230 a dinner plate.
Holy crap! $239.95 now. Holy
That dinner.
shit.
I have one of those. I'm trying to make it go big. Oh, there it is. But look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is. Oh, that is pretty.
And I bought a plate for $1.
Oh, oh yes, Hannah. I do feel safe with them living next to me. Yep. One's a detective and the other one is a lieutenant. The husband's a lieutenant and the wife's the detective. And they have the greatest nanny. Doesn't live with them, but the nanny comes, lives fairly close, and if the wife has to leave because she's being called in on a case or something like that, drop of a pin, that nanny's there. Cup and saucer, holy crap, $160.
I think I paid $10 for my cup and saucer.
See what happens with time, Tori? Yep.
But if anyone finds any of this royal wash, say the word.
Worcester?
Yeah, it's one of those words my mouth doesn't like.
Worcester. Worcester. Because it's no H in it. Worcester.
Yeah. So if anyone finds the dishes, I mean, if I can get a whole set of them for $100, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not paying $250 for one daggone plate.
Nope. Christopher
Yeah,
says,
all the
Christopher
pieces.
says, I bought a fixer-upper for $10,000 in the mid-'80s. Sold it for $320. Yep.
A
Salad
plate.
plate for $110. Holy crap.
The large soup bowl for $200. My camera just died. Oh, there it is. $239. $240 for that
Yeah.
soup bowl.
You're paying tax on this stuff, honey. It's at least $240.
Creamer is $150.
Yep.
You can get a salad plate here. There's only one for $82. It must be chipped or something. That's the 8-inch salad. Well, that one's 8 inches.
There has to be a slight defect on it.
Slight imperfections.
Yep. Did they say it's slight imperfections?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see right here.
This item is just slight imperfections. Yep. Yep.
But it doesn't tell you what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, if anyone finds any of these, I'm interested. I would love to have a whole set of 8.
Yeah. Samantha says, I figure if anybody makes it through my dogs and my freedom toys, aka Pew Pew, they need whatever they came after more than I do, LOL. Samantha says she'll watch yard sales for you, Tori. Yeah, hello, Kim, Mimi's mom. How you doing this afternoon, sweetheart? How come your picture isn't with your hat isn't up there?
I have no clue. Oh, I know why.
Why?
Because I forgot to stop the cam.
Oh.
I was looking up my dream dishes for those that were watching.
I
And
I can't
whoever's
even go. I can't even go look at what my pattern was because I don't have it anymore. I didn't even take a picture of it. I just gave it to her. Here, take this up when you move. When she moved, I said, "Get it out of here."
it's purple vines. And seriously, I found it the weekend that they accepted the offer on this house.
Yep.
And so we bought the house. I was happy. I felt the plate needed to be here. It's in my cabinet with my mother's dishes. Um, my mother was really weird that when new dishes, when it was time to replace dishes because dishes got broke, she would keep one of the prior dishes.
Jennifer says it's pronounced Worcester.
I thought Worcester had two
Royal
O's.
Worcester. Yeah, but that's what she says it's pronounced, Worcester.
Worcester. Okay. Mm.
So it'll be Royal Worcester. Hi, Courtney. Courtney bought her house was 31.5 and 215, now 100,000. Yep.
I bought mine in 2018 and it's almost doubled in price. And so, yeah,
Yeah.
that nice smooth edge there.
Yep, it's pronounced that way, Worcester. Okay. Thank you, guys.
I don't know. All I want is my purple vine dishes that I can't afford because I'm not paying $240 for one daggum dinner plate.
Right.
And I would need a set of 8.
Right.
And then I would need to find the perfect glasses to go with it that was etched with ivy.
Yep.
And those would probably be $200 a glass with my luck.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Etched glass now is a small freaking fortune. Even though it's really crazy, some of that stuff doesn't sell as much as it used to because the new kids aren't into that stuff. They're going to wish they were.
Well, I wish they would get hold of grandma's stuff and start selling it off at a reasonable price so us old people that like it can get it.
Samantha says I have a set and a half of golden wheat china that you got in exchange for stamps collected from the old A&P stores. Stamps are gone, stores are gone, but I have the china. Yeah, there used to be green stamps, A&P head stamps. Yeah, there was all kinds of crazy stuff. Yep.
They had gas stations that had stamps.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, real estate is the best investment you can make. My son paid 150,000 for his house, and it's worth now 400. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And he only got it like 4 years ago, but it's because of Dade County's and his area it was kind of was an older area and it was going down, and a bunch of people came in and started redoing stuff, and so now it's an up and coming area. So of course prices on everything, and he's upgraded his some and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Hannah says hers is more expensive due to it being hand painted. I can get a saucer plate for £6.70.
That's not too bad. I just found that I must have really expensive taste.
Yeah. Oh, I found that out a long time ago.
I just need the expensive pockets to go with it.
With it, yeah. You're not gonna believe this. I, I did I tell you about I got a tennis bracelet. My son
Yeah.
was looking for something, and we went into a pawn shop, and he was looking for something. So I said, while you're looking for whatever you were, this is when he was younger, and I said, I'm gonna go look up here and look around, see what they got. I found a tennis bracelet It was under, of course, in a case. Had him pull it out. And I said, "How much is this?" And he turned the little tag over and said, $800. And I'm looking at this tennis bracelet. I did not open my mouth. I took it back and was looking at it. And I said, "Yeah, I'll take that." I bought it. Right then, right there. Didn't say a word. He misread the tag. It was supposed to be $1,800. You know, people used to put the dollar sign with two lines in it, and then years later it started being one line in it only for the dollar sign. And well, he took the second line as part of the dollar sign. It was actually supposed to be part of the price, so it was supposed to be $1,800 and not 800. But I bought it, and it was too late now, honey. It's mine. And I've been offered so much for that. I gave it to my daughter. She's got it. Well, let's put it this way. It's her house. I said, if you wear it and you lose it, you pay for it. Because I've had it insured, so, I mean, I know what the value of it is. Don't have it insured anymore. Why it's not here.
She should get it insured.
Oh, yeah, she's got insurance on all the stuff in their place because she's got a lot of my antiques and all that stuff now. My son is not into antiques at all, so I just give them to her because that way they'll get passed on because my grandson loves them. Jennifer says, I just wish anybody Gen X or forward could make an actual living wage. Yeah, that's. Samantha said it would be worth it to have your set sent from England, Tori, because
Oh,
it's cheaper over there.
oh. I need to find such set over there.
Hmm.
Find someone that wanted to ship it to me. And then is it going to be cheaper to ship it in a whole bunch of little boxes so I don't pay a whole bunch of money on anything?
Right.
Break it up into pieces that
Yeah, like 5 or 6 pieces at a time. Yeah.
yeah.
Hannah says, I wish I could, Jennifer, making a living wage. However, I'm on disability and government, and my doctors have put me as unfit for work. Oh, Hannah, I hope that whatever disability it is, that you're still completely able to enjoy life without a lot of pain. And Elizabeth asked if we could say hi to Stephen because he's listening. Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a great day.
Hi, Stephen. Happy Saturday.
Terry wants to know if his is in a bag or a box, Tori. Did you bag his chains up in a bag or a box?
I'm thinking.
Oh,
I don't remember. Hold on. Let me go look.
I thought it was a box.
Pirate.
Hannah said she looked up your saucer online and she could get it for £6.70 in
Oh,
England.
what about the
Just
rest of the dishes?
have you found the rest of the dishes? How much are they? You may be doing some uh
Want to go shopping?
you want to go shopping?
It is a padded envelope. Oh, wait. Never mind. It could be a box and a bag. I think it might be a box and a bag.
Yeah, I think you did. Hannah says she'll keep looking. So she's looking for the rest of your dishes.
Yeah, because 8 pounds is cheap.
Stephen said, "Thank you to both of you, both of you. He had a great day, ladies. Fantastic. I've had
Always
a
good.
wet day so far. Very wet. I swear, thank God we live on an area that doesn't, that I live in an area that doesn't flood because we've had enough rain today that a lot of places have flooding issues. Oh,
Hannah and I are going to have to make an arrangement.
yeah, she's gonna keep looking. If she comes up with more, you may be making an arrangement for with Hannah.
Well, I'll either pay her the money or I'll make her something.
Yeah. Samantha says, "I love hunting bargains, but but I have the most expensive taste." Oh, honey, I think every woman has the most expensive taste. I know I do. My jewelry guy, who's still in business, that I do the last one, because a lot of mine have retired because I'm so doggone old. But anyway, the last guy, uh, he still in business, and he couldn't believe I got my bracelet for 800. He says, "My God, I'd give you more than that just right now." And I took it up to him right after I bought it.
They're getting old, not you, Marcia.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
You're still kicking around, so yeah, it's them.
Yeah, but the kicking is slower. Oh. Terry says, "So it won't fit in the letterbox on my door then."
Actually, I don't know because it's small.
I thought it was one of those post office boxes, uh, small, flat one, kind of flatty ones.
I was trying to remember if I packed it in something that I knew wouldn't get lost.
Yeah, I thought you packed it in like a flat, almost like the one you packed my stuff in, my the keychain in. That flat post office box that ships for a
If it
flat
fits,
rate,
it ships.
basic.
Yeah. If it fits, it ships.
Yeah. Hello, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
Tori works for cash or exchange if she wants what you've got to give her. If you can,
yes,
she
I
barters. Yes, she does barter.
when we're in lives like on Robbie's or on Lisa's or Two Leaves in a Pod, and I make a comment about that's a commission piece for some of the rocks they sell, that's legitimate. Marcia has bought me, she bought me a sulfur, a beautiful yellow sulfur piece in exchange for her daughter's keychain. And she got me another rock in exchange for her son-in-law's keychain
Yep.
that will be coming.
As soon as I get the stupid artwork.
MZ Crimson Lizard bought me rocks. And I made her son a hat, and she still has credit with me because she's going to be wanting a bag too.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce has bought me stuff. I've got to work on Joyce's bag. I'm still working on the design for that one because it's very specific. And Heather Hale bought me a rock. Oh, nice, Christopher Osborne. He got the cat's eye beads from Robbie and then made a bracelet for a friend.
Bracelet for him, right? Yeah. Oh, Jennifer's getting her rainbow hair again on Thursday.
Woo!
Fantastic, Jen.
Rainbow Lady.
Yep. Of course, I did like your flames, honey. I liked your phoenix.
Because she's flaming hot.
Yeah.
I will say that she has a certain way she walks with her rainbow hair.
Oh, okay. That figures.
I have one plate and one cup and saucer, and I actually want service of 8. So I need 7 dinner plates, 8 salad plates, 8 bowls, and 7 cups and saucers.
And if you find a few extras like the gravy boat or things like that, that's
Yeah.
a that's a separate thing because I have serving bowls with mine with now my daughters. I had serving bowls, serving platters, uh,
I do with the
serving
blue
bowl with a
willow.
lid.
I do with the blue willow, and it's really funny because I won't use the blue willow dishes. Well, they did to occupy Japan.
Oh yeah, they are expensive. Yeah.
So
Mm,
there might be some crazing in them.
yeah.
And we know the standards they used for things back then is not the same as we would use now. So there's a possibility those blue willow dishes could be toxic.
Right. Yep.
I am not going to find out by eating off of them and getting sick.
I
Nope.
will.
You will not, Jennifer.
Why not?
Silly boy.
I mean, I already drank spoiled milk.
We
Oh
got back
yuck.
to Florida, and the milk, the date on the milk jug was not out of date.
Oh
You can
lovely. So they
grass and
blew that.
I mean, at least it wasn't chunky.
this is true.
Terry says he has one plate and one mug. So you have to wash dishes all the time to eat off of them, huh, Terry? I got rid
Yeah.
of it and I now have the Corel. Thank you, God, because part of my floor is tile. And yeah, the only thing that my daughter daily, her daily dishes are Corel also because her husband is a bull in a china shop when it comes to things like that. He's broken. She had some beautiful set of everyday dishes, and in 3 years, he broke most of them. Jennifer says, I have a rainbow wig, among others. Haven't tried any of them on, though. My hair has thinned a lot until I try to put it up. It's to the top of my butt crack when I let it down. Oh, Jennifer, I will send to Tori, and Tori can send to you. I have a mixture of, it's not chemicals, that you put in your hair and leave it on 15 minutes or more before you wash it out, and it promotes hair growth and length and shine and everything. But I don't know how it would work with dyed hair because my daughter going through starting when she started into menopause was having hair loss and she was getting very frustrated. And so she tried this and it worked for her. So now I'll have to find where I put the recipe.
I want your
And
recipe.
it's, you want it to? Okay. I'll try and find it.
Send us recipe for strong hair.
Yeah. And it promotes growth of the stuff that's if you've lost hair and like thinning, those holes are still there. And but they're just not really growing and it promotes the regrowth of those. And so her hair's now back nice and thick like it used to be. I don't know if it works with bald people, Terry, I'm sorry.
I want to promote my hair growth so that I can get my hair to grow to my butt. Well, you can always put it in the recipe book under other. non-food recipe.
Right. Well, I don't know what I did with it because she told it to me. She didn't write it down. And getting my daughter to answer a question, I've been waiting over a month for the artwork for that second keychain. Yeah, right. We can't, it's not high on her priority, but she told it to me and I wrote it down. Now I just got to find out where I put it.
Oh my gosh, this is so hard finding this hole.
Yep. Tori, are you saying with my rainbow hair that I'm more of a dash, like Rainbow Dash? LOL.
You do have a certain pep in your step when you have rainbow hair. I mean, Jennifer's always a go-getter, but that rainbow hair, it's like it's an attitude adjustment
Yeah,
in a positive
it's
manner.
it's like a shot of B12 in attitude. Yeah. Terry says, but he's been bald for over 40 years. Well, my son-in-law is not bald, but he is on the top. So he years and years and ages ago shaved his head, and now he shaves his head. He says his father had a full head of hair, but for him it no. He started balding early, and he says the heck with this, and he has a nice shaped head, and he looks really good bald actually.
But balding runs on the mother's family.
Yeah.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Hannah says she's written down how many you need, and I'll search for you online and in charity shops.
You rock, Hannah. And then you tell me if you want me to send you money for them or if you're going to want a commission from me.
Either way, she'll work a deal with you. She wants her plates. Jennifer says, would you believe that my dishes are rainbow, mono-colored plates, but together they make the rainbow pattern? Ah, that's cute. I have very dry skin. We're talking, forget it. It's so dry, I flake like crazy. So every time I take a shower, I have a mixture of oils. I put it on my body as I don't even dry myself off. Get out of the shower, put it all over my body while I'm wet so it traps in the moisture from the shower. And it works, ladies. It works. My skin is not dry when I do that. If I'm running late and just skip it, yeah, I pay for it.
You know
But
this sticky thing I use, this nice and pointy thing that I've got stuck through the hole?
yeah, that thing that's a tool for
Multi-use.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah, I
your
kind of
multi.
ran it under my fingernail.
Oh, oh, oh,
I
Tori.
did one when I put my hand in there. I did this,
Oh, God, Tori.
but I didn't bleed.
Oh, thank you.
The good news
Oh,
is there was no blood involved.
yes. Jennifer says, Samantha, I have a few rainbow wigs, rainbow hair extensions, and we will not go into detail about the amount of rainbow clothes, coats, shoes, etc. that I have. Hannah says, no worries, Tori, we'll come up to a deal. And Bonita said, ouch.
Yeah, I do these kind of things to myself all the time.
Well, that's the second one you've stuck on this one. We got one more to go. You did 3 times on the other side.
Poke 3 times in your fingers if you're making it go. Yeah. Can't say if you love me because that doesn't work.
Yeah.
And when I get down here to the bottom, I literally am poking this through so I can feel it and trying to line the needle up so when I pull it back, the needle goes through the same hole that it was in. through one of the holes.
Samantha said, Jennifer, I love rainbow colors and the bright colors and the neon colors. You're a lady after my own heart. I I wish I could wear bright colors. My skin tone does not go well. I'm earth tony person. I have to have the
I'm
browns,
Julie.
the beiges, the greens. I can wear the yellows, but they're not the bright ones. You know, they're the muted.
I do jewels, but most of my wardrobe is black. And then purple would be the next color that I have the most of. But if I'm going in for a job interview, it's red.
A power color. Hmm.
Yep. For me, that makes me feel invincible.
Yep. Jennifer said, since my forehead surgery, I've been told that the spot that there is not hair where there should be won't ever grow back because of what all happened. It was to lower my hairline, not raise it.
Stupid doctor is what happened.
Lovely. Jerk. The only person in my family that was bald was my grandfather on my dad's side, and I think my son's going to wind up taking after him. My father didn't get it. There was nobody bald on my mom's side, but I think my son got my dad's genes. Jennifer says, Samantha, rainbow boots. Yes. Rainbow trench coat.
Yes.
Trench length puffy coat. Yes. Rainbow fake fur. Yes. Rainbow 7-foot wings to wear. Yes.
Rainbow hat, rainbow jewelry, rainbow sock.
Yep. The only problem with Samantha with that is that it washes out my skin color or my actual skin color, and I look sick. I look like I'm sick when I wear too bright a color. It just does something with, and I look like I've been ill. And I feel good wearing them as long as I don't look in the mirror, but I still look sick. Benita says, I'll see you tonight on
Two leaves in a pod.
tonight, Tori. I'm going to throw a dinner together for the hubby, LOL. So good night, Benita. See you
Night,
later. Tori, I could use happy with the rainbow hair. Too many gloomy days lately. That's Jennifer.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Yep. Terry said he started going bald at the ripe old age of 16. My son-in-law started at, I think, 19 or 20, he said. And by 24, he started shaving his head. Oh, I love the colors, Samantha. Absolutely love the colors. But I just look sick in them. I wish I didn't, but I do. I'm a natural redhead, and some of the colors just, and my skin tone, it just doesn't look right. I look like I'm should be throwing, going home and getting near the porcelain facility, which is really not cool. Okay, Tori, what are we contemplating here?
Flashlight.
Uh, Trying to find a hole?
Yep.
Terry's dad lived until he was 98 and had a full head of hair. Well, Terry, your mama had a hiccup in her genes, and you got it, honey.
Yep, it's a mom thing, not a dad thing.
Yep, hair normally is. My dad had cancer, had chemo, did not lose his hair, and when he died, he had a full head of thick hair. Yeah, but it could have skipped her and gone into you, Terry. That's what it happens. It skips a couple of generations sometimes. Poke 3 times if you want to stick in that hole. So bad. That was Jennifer. Ah, it figures Jennifer.
It always comes up with the good things.
Uh-huh.
My daughter is streaming, and all I hear is ah!
Jennifer says she's spring summer. The wife is full of autumn fall. Yep.
Or your mama. Your mom drove my car last. People drive my car and forget to put my keys back where they came from.
Oh.
All he goes to get in my car and can't get in my car because my car keys aren't where they belong.
Yep. My daughter has a drawer right near the front door that when they come in, they put the car keys in the drawer. So if you have to move a car, you go to the drawer and get the keys, and you can drive any vehicle on their property. Samantha, you're lucky. She's one of the rare redheads that tan, not burns. I can wear everything that goes, though. I'm dyed platinum blonde. Oh my God. I wish I didn't burn. I burn at the drop of a pin. Hello. Renee says that's why you don't let them drive it.
Well, right now my vehicle is the functioning one.
Yeah. Terry says, I'm glad I live alone. No makeup or panties in the bathroom. uh, Actually, Terry, there's no makeup or panties in my bathroom either. I don't keep my makeup in the bathroom.
People wear makeup.
If you can call what I wear makeup, because I don't wear it much anymore. Since when I stopped working, forget it. Hello, now and then. If I take time to use makeup, I can't use bronzer. I have to use pink or Coraline's brushes or bronzer. Brown bronzer, even the lightest, makes me look too pale or even dirty. Yeah, Samantha, I could see that. Yeah. Neither do I. Terry says on having makeup or stuff in the bathroom. Jennifer says, Terry, with 3 women and 1 guy here, the women walk around naked around each other, just not around the guy. LOL. Oh. 9 times out of 10, I do housework in a moo with, shall we say, no underclothes.
A moo just a moo.
Just the moo. Yep. Yep. Find it the most comfortable way to do stuff. His wife, a redhead, started going gray around 30. Samantha says, I can't keep my makeup in the bathroom. I had a collection of eyeshadow palettes. Last count was over 300.
Good Lord.
Holy cow. Nope. I had a standard selection because when I was in business, I was mostly business attire, so I couldn't go for the outrageous. The business I was in, it didn't work too well. So yeah, I just had the standard stuff, earth tone colors. My wife, a redhead, started going gray around 30. That was Jennifer. I started going, well, I didn't go gray because I go white because red hair normally changes to like really white. I guess I started with a little bit. My father had a streak in the front, and I've got the same streak. And then the rest of his hair started coming in, not gray, but white. He wasn't a redhead, but his didn't go in gray. It was white. And that's the side of the family I got my red hair from, was my dad's. And I started getting my streak around 30. Hannah said she started going gray when she was between 16 and 18.
Me too. I found my first gray hair when I was about 16 so. Yeah. And all my mother said was so it begins.
Yeah. Samantha said most of her 300 she's never used. Jennifer says she wished she could grow mine so long in a braid that it was rainbow and I had weight at the end of the hair to whip it like effect. Oh, like a whip like effect. Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Well, you can braid it and you can put something in the hair tie at the bottom.
Yep.
And you can braid in a handle halfway through so you could grab it and whip your hair around, whip your hair at people
Mm-hmm.
like a bullwhip.
Mm-hmm. When my hair was long, holy crap. I had long hair when my daughter was born. She was about 6 months old when I went in. My husband didn't know it. Went into my place that I used to have just trim the bottom ends. And my neighbor lady was a sweetheart. She kept my daughter for a few hours. I said, I'm going to go get a haircut. And she thought I was just going to trim it. I didn't tell anybody. Went in, had the Mio Farrow from, what was that serial she was in on TV? Um, Peyton Place or something like that. I think it was, where she had that really short haircut. I had my hair cut like that because my daughter used to grab on my hair. I don't care how I had it. She would find my hair and grab on it and yank, even as a little baby. It used to give me headaches like crazy. So I had my hair cut off. My husband nearly had a heart attack.
And see, I'm from the philosophy if I decide to cut my hair off, If you're upset because I cut my hair off, you're welcome to grow your hair as long as you want.
That's exactly what I told him. I said, when you take care of it, you maintain it, you have the problems of having headaches all the time because Kelly's pulling my hair and giving me headaches. I said, then you can grow yours long. I said, that's fine with me. Jennifer said, Samantha, a year or two back, CVS had a makeup line based on the Breakfast Club. I had to get me some. Renee said my mom was black and gray for a long time. By the time her oldest son was 19, he was more gray than black. Oh, good Lord. Coughs loudly, Jennifer says. Some of us used to have makeup. Snickering grin at Tori.
I did.
Samantha says, I think I may have metallic silver around my temples. I've dyed my hair for about 40 years. If there's more gray or silver in my hair, I don't know because it blends with the platinum dye.
My hair is purple.
Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer. I am going to go. My father always told me, he said, the only way you can be a doormat is if you lay down. And he says, he says, you don't argue about things that don't have any long-term, repercussions. But if you feel strongly about it, then you hold your line. And that's what I've done. Still married. 51 years will be September 1st.
And I'm lucky I have a man that he loves long hair. But if I said I wanted it all cut off, he would support me.
Yeah.
He wouldn't like it, but he would support me.
Right. Samantha says I could probably keep an entire college in makeup for years. Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Welcome back. What time is it?
6:58.
Oh, it's early.
Is Lisa going on at what time did you say? 9?
I think she's going on at 10. 9, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Mm.
I have to check. She found out some interesting information.
Elizabeth has long blonde hair down to her back. I used to be able to sit on my red hair, but not anymore. Now it's very short. My daughter hated her. Well, let's see. She still has long hair. But when it got to the point that she would sit on it and she was in school and so forth, she'd say, Mom, you got to trim this hair. I can't be sitting on my hair and yanking my head all the time. So I would trim it just so that she didn't sit on it. So we had to keep up with it. Yeah.
Swoop your hair.
Yep.
That's what I do. I cannot find the hole.
It's there, Tori. You realize we cannot see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Still can barely see you. But don't worry about it. You find the holes more important because you're at that hard part. You're still going around the bend. Hi, Phil. Are you feeling better? Hello. Oh, dear.
Hello, Phil.
Boudicia?
Boudica.
Boudica. She says she's lurking quilting while listening.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
This is the craft time.
Samantha says, I went through 4 husbands and one day I just stopped. No dating, no kissing, nothing. But I sure I'm not sure I remember correctly, but I'm pretty sure I'm happier single with my house full of dogs. Kind of pain, not as bad. I can live with it. Oh, but Phil, they got to find out what's causing that.
Yes, indeed, they do. Fine, two-part stuff. I don't care. I'll stick it through one, then stick it through the other. Fine.
That's turning out so nice. It bends around that, and you can tell where you are because you can see where it's edged up a little bit. But that's turning out so nice the way that corner's turning out.
That one's hung up in the thread. That means one of these threads. There it is.
Oh, yeah. I don't like those either, Phil. He's not giving up, just not taking pills to knock myself out.
I understand that concept.
Yeah, I do too. Boudica said I was going to help you get your hours up. Yay! Thank you, Boudica.
And then I work on the next 500 subs after I get the first 500.
Right.
Because then I go into full monetization.
Yep. What do you get? Partial monetization at 500 or what? I don't even know about that
No,
stuff.
500 I can have memberships. I can take super chats and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because like right now, people are not super chatting.
No, can't. Mm-mm.
So when you get the 500, then you can actually accept super chats and memberships. No, I'm not doing memberships.
No. It's so funny because that germ guy, he said he was in the beginning when I was watching. I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Well, I think his memberships are from $5.99 up to $29.99. I think. At least at one time I knew he was. I don't know if he still has all the levels, but it's ridiculous.
I mean, if in the event that I did something like that, it'd be more like $1 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
Type something really low. And then I could take that money and put it
Don't you dare give up, Phil, or I'll come and find your ghost and haunt you. I'll haunt a ghost. No giving up, Phil.
We will torment you.
Yeah, we will torment you. You can't give up. No giving up, Phil.
I'm almost to the upside.
Oh, oh. So it's just straight line stitching, which is easier to find holes with.
Yeah, when I'm not having to bend.
Yep.
It's still not easy to catch that second piece.
Jennifer said, I'm similar with Shell. She had waist length red hair, and I cried when she cut it. But now hers is pixie like and purple. I just want her happy, and she's seen me with rainbow, trans, pink, red, etc. Hi, Diana, Miss Balls lady.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, everyone. She says, Sorry, just got up not long ago. Was up till after 6 a.m. Lol. Then saw Jason's post and had to comment to a couple people that sounded like idiots. Then I posted a comment to Jason. Hi, Diane. And then when Germ does a live, he only says hi to the ones who give money, only reads out comments if you send gifts or super chats. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
and that
so lucky. I was so lucky. I do not know why, but I can thank the, shall we say, YouTube gods, because I watched Germ for years before George ever came on to the scene when he was with, I think her name was Holly,
Mhm.
previous girlfriend. And he was monetized back then. And I would try and send a super chat, and it wouldn't let me send it. For some reason, it didn't accept it. And it's set up the same way it is now, exact same way I have everything set up now. And I send super chats to Robbie and everybody else. Jeremy's, it never would go through. I am so freaking thankful I never gave a dime to that jerk.
You made my daughter laugh. Lily, say hi to my chat. Hi, chat.
Hello, Miss Lily. Did you enjoy your birthday dinner?
I did. It was
What did you just knock over?
a box.
Call
Gently,
your
Grandma.
pick it up.
Gently, Mom. If it didn't crash and go,
Well, it crashed.
yeah, but I mean, and sound like something broke inside, you're okay.
And knives.
Yeah,
I'll get it.
yes, yes. I do believe they did happen for a reason, Diana. I think it was the good Lord up there saving me from wasting money.
And see, because they take so much of the money, I mean, they take 30%.
Yeah. That's why a lot of times I'll do Robbie only one super chat, and then I'll go in and say to him later, sent you money and
Yeah,
via another way, because then the percentage is not taken out.
I've done that. I sent you Loki money on Cash App,
Yeah,
or I sent you Loki money on Zelle.
right, exactly. Hmm.
Now I can send it direct to his bank, so it's easier.
Yeah, even my bank account said that Germ is a big nope. You're so right, Samantha. I'm so grateful that there was some glitch with YouTube
Sorry,
on
we
him.
cannot allow you to send money to scammers.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was so lucky. And I even made a comment one time, which he actually read, and the only thing I think reason why he ever read it was because it was complaining that I couldn't send him super chats. And he says they'll look into it. And supposedly they did, but I was never allowed to do it. I tried it again after they did, and he said that was fixed. So nope, still didn't go through on mine. I'm going, yay! Now I'm going hip hip. I can celebrate. Bodacia said, Bodica, excuse me. Germ's a certain kind of special, but what kind I'm not saying. I'll be nice on Tori's and a smart ass on Lisa's. Lol.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a little worried for Jason. Because
I
his
think a lot of
we
people
know,
reached out on his today when he made the post on his community tab. A lot of people did reach out without. I read through the comments, and they were all positive comments.
yeah.
Someone told Guapo that he needed to hire him, and Guapo's like, if he needs a job and wants to reach out because he wants a job, I'll give him a job. Not a
Yep.
problem.
Yep.
I'm wondering if he, because it's something I thought about, but I didn't want to put it public, or on his page public. If he qualifies for something like the what is it, Job Corps,
Mm.
because they help you get your GED or your high school diploma. They tutor you one-on-one.
Ooh, Hannah Hammond said, lol, I just saw the umbrella guy. He's going to go live in response to Germ being sued. And now Megan Fox is being sued also.
Yep.
Samantha, honey, you didn't know then. You do know now. Do not feel horrible about buying into his horse manure. A lot of people did, but you kept an open mind and saw the truth, and now you know. Do not feel horrible. It's not hard for what I call snake oil salesmen, to sucker people in. That's what they do. That's what they exceed at. I was suckered in. I would
The
have been
devil,
by,
the devil speaks with a forked tongue.
Yep. So don't feel horrible about buying into it, but realize that you were smart enough to see the truth, and now you know.
And it was easy for me to figure it out, but that's because of my
Skep-
empath-like ability stuff.
Yeah.
That
Hannah said, good on Guapo.
I get feelings and I just know things.
Yeah,
And something told me that he was no good. And so I just believed my gut.
right. Yeah,
'Cause it
I
has
left
not.
him. I left him. Um, I didn't even watch all of Marilyn Raby. I watched some of it, and I realized this guy is an absolute, jerk. So I stopped. I would see now and then some of his stuff, but I stopped watching him before Marilyn Raby even got into full-fledged whatever.
The only thing good that came out of watching him was I found Robbie.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of that, I found everybody else that's here.
Yeah, that's how I find. And I wasn't even watching him full force when I saw Robbie. And then I started watching Robbie and completely dropped Jeremy.
So there you go, Samantha. It brought you to us.
Yep, right.
There's the
Jennifer
positive.
says, go ahead.
I said, that's the positive note.
Yep.
Yes, Hannah. There was something in the video that he misspoke. He misunderstood what his mom had told him regarding being doxxed. And he wanted to clarify that his biological father did not dox the mother. His father had said something that ticked off some people, and they Googled for him, for JH, and they wound up with her phone number and started sending her messages and calling her saying really nasty things, thinking it was his phone.
And it was hers.
And it was hers. And so that's why she changed it. And he felt bad that he had said something that was wrong in his video. So he made a post on his community page and he deleted it.
Okay. Now I'll catch up to where that is because I was not down that
But I
far
do
yet.
have a copy of that video.
It says, Phil, I get it. Been there. Jennifer saying this. Made a vow to my wife never to fully give in. I believe in you, Phil. Know it's hard and heavy to carry, but I believe in you. Yep.
And that from the
Boudica said, wait a minute, I lost it. Whoa. Samantha Springman he fooled a lot of people. The devil has a silver tongue. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Diana said, yeah, a couple of were positive. One pretty much shamed him for posting the video. And well, that one was commented to. Jason, yeah, deleted it. Yeah, we know that. But we know why.
Yeah, it's on his community tab. He wasn't forced to take it down.
No,
his mother read it, and then his mother watched it and then went back and told him, wait, this is wrong. This information you gave is wrong. This is what happened. And so he apologized for that, for misspeaking.
Yep. Samantha says, I always try to speak kindly to others in chats because I know how horrible it feels. I only stuck around thinking that he was doing good things. Yeah. Boudica, Jason removed the video after talking to his mom. His something donor didn't dox. sperm donor didn't dox his mom. Google did. When you look up at germ, her number showed up. Yeah.
Yep. That's what he said. And so I have the video and I have that post office community tab, and I named them the same so that when I have them in my archive, that secondary documentation that states what's wrong in the video, so that the person, everybody who sees it, gets it from me and sees it, can have all the adequate information and correct information.
CPR said that's about the time I quit watching Germ. And Hannah says, okay, that's understandable why he took it down. Samantha, as ever, Jason said he is charming to get you to believe in what he's saying is wholesome, but as we find, that's all grooming. Who feel for are those who still believe in him. Sickening. Yeah, it's a shame for those people who won't quit drinking the stupid Kool-Aid.
They had a guy in Jeremy's chat today that actually watched Jason's video and was making a big deal about the fact that Guapo reposted it and reacted to it.
Guapo's allowed to.
And he's like, you shouldn't have reposted it. It wasn't your business. And it's like, the child wanted it reposted. And I keep calling him a child. He is a young man.
Yep.
But you got to understand, I'm a grandma. So if you're under 30 years old, you're a child.
Mm-hmm. Boy, is he a child to me.
Yeah, because he's, not much. He's a little bit older than your grandchild.
Yeah, just not much.
Yep.
Yep.
Same as mine, Topher's 18.
But there's a lot of years between mine, because I didn't have Kelly till I was 32, and she didn't have him till she was 32. Hello?
Yeah. You see, my grandson's 18.
Yeah. Samantha says, I'm usually an intelligent thinker and very caring, empathetic, not the bullying or go with a crowd type at all. Yep. Hannah says, for some reason, she can't find his community tab. A lot of people have reposted it. I hate to tell you, that guy, it's been reposted by a lot of people. Yep.
I will actually post his community tab right here.
Boudica was in slugs when Jason came in.
And in this chat, we will not get into great debates because I'll just delete everything. I'll delete everybody else.
Yep.
Conversation like this is fine. The young man needed to state what he felt and what he experienced, and that was his right. And he said he wanted it to get out, so having other people reposting it was not wrong.
Hannah said, thank you, Tori.
You're quite welcome.
Elizabeth said she saw it a few times on YouTube with other people. Yep.
Yes.
If it isn't Guapo's business to come about Jason's video, then it's not the Germ's business to do a video about Michelle and her family. Exactly. Exactly, Samantha. Who does he think? The rules are only good for him and not for everybody else? That's what he figures.
Actually, yes. He really feels.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to dig into everybody else's background, and he doesn't want anyone digging into his. That's why he had tried to get his expunged and had it locked. But you know what was not locked? The brain of that child.
Yep.
You can't lock his brain or his mouth. He has the right to speak and be heard.
Hi, my mama.
Hi, my mama.
Boudica said, at first Slug didn't believe him, so I went to his video and immediately knew looking at him he was Jeremy's son. And yes, he gave his permission to repost it.
I know.
She says, the bag is coming together. Boy, is it. Doesn't it look nice? Hannah says, agreed, Samantha. It's like calling the little kettle black with his hypocritical ways. Oh,
Yep.
God. Yeah.
Because that's going to be the big thing is you leave my son out of this. My son has nothing to do with this. You're
Hmm.
right. He doesn't have anything to do with you.
Yep.
And that is his choice.
And he was just telling his side because he felt that people had the right to know. Yeah, Phil.
But
Germ makes the rules we must follow. Yeah. So he thinks. Yeah.
And those that know me know that I'm not a good follower.
No, I'm not either. I'm not either.
I failed that class
Yep.
of how to be a mindless troll.
Yep.
They put me
Bye,
on the
Jennifer. She says, bowing out for dinner. Enjoy your evening. All rest well and have joy, peace, and comfort.
Bye, Jennifer. Have a good night.
See you later, sweetheart. Bye.
When I was in band, I was in the percussion section. They put me on the front line of the percussion sections because I didn't follow well.
Renee says, I failed that class too. You mean the following class?
I failed at follow the leader.
Yeah. There was absolutely zero deception from Jason. It was his time to pour his heart out. Exactly, Samantha.
I love his hair.
Oh, I do too.
I want to play in his hair now.
Little creepy, Tori, little creepy.
I like long hair on guys.
Yeah.
And I can sit there and brush it and braid it.
My grandson had to cut his long hair
Why?
because he takes jujitsu and it wound up in some of the moves clobbering him.
He just needed to know how to put it upright.
No, he can't take he can wear it down, but he cannot. He has that some sense, he's got the sensory things with clothes and stuff, and he has sensory issues with his hair, and he can't wear tie backs. He hates them, and yeah, so he had to get it cut.
So he could wear it up, but for him, it's an issue.
Yeah, it's a big issue.
And Topher has the opposite. Topher actually likes long hair, but he can't have the hair touching him.
Yeah.
So kind of, you can't let your hair grow if you can't have your hair touching you.
Yeah, right. JH says he has contact with his kids, and Jason was setting the record straight. By JH bringing up his kids, he gave us the permission to discuss them. Yep. Jason only found slugs when he looked up JJ on Jim Jones on YouTube, and it was the only live on to get his message out. Nobody looked for him. He contacted him or expected him to show up. That was Boudica. The one big difference between Jason and the germ in looks is that you can see the pain and truth shining out of Jason's eyes. That is very true. You could see the pain he was going through during that whole thing.
One of the reasons I believe him, actually, I can't tell you why I believe him. I just know he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
I just know things.
Yeah. What Jason did was a little healing for him. He will look back eventually, see that it was good that he spoke up. Yes. Yes. I think it was healing. Yep.
And
Because
if he
he's
decides
finally
that he wants to put his video back up, I will gladly edit out the portion, or I will gladly edit his video to put up his words about how that section is wrong.
and added to it. Yeah.
Just
Mhm.
text it
Yep.
if he wishes. So
So
I
the
would gladly.
rumors that Guapo or anyone else hunted him down is BS. Just wanted to set that record straight as a witness.
Yeah, the only one that I know Guapo was in touch with was Sarah.
Yeah.
He had texted with Sarah.
Mhm.
Guapo is not the kind to go after children.
Nope. Even though some people infer it, like that
You know,
germ
some
fella.
people are idiots though.
Yeah. Well, that's a germ fella, you know.
And I called people idiots last night, and Robbie was like, "No, no, no, no," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I believe." Sorry.
And he mentioned that earlier to me today, that he doesn't like calling people. I said, but Robbie, if the shoe fits. And he says, well, yeah. And I said, it did. So, yeah, kind of does fit.
Because if you could listen to that young man and still think his father is any kind of upstanding citizen of this world, you must be stupid.
What everybody has found out about him, hello, embezzlement and
Well, that's
basically
11.
child abuse. And yeah, child abuse to the point he's not even allowed contact with his kids. Hello, through the court, no less.
He
Hello.
said that he had visitations for less than a year before he screwed up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And yes, he was old enough to know, because he was around 8 to 9 years old.
Yep. Samantha said, I swear I saw someone with Jason's name trying to come into Robbie's auction last night before Guapo did his live.
He could have. He might have been
Then,
looking for some. He might have known the name and was looking for someone where he could talk.
yep. Phil said you could see the pain in that young man's face as he talked. Should tell you everything. Sure should.
Stand up flashlight. I didn't pay $1 for you to lay down on the job. These are my cheap ones I get from Harbor Freight.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Indeed.
I may be cutting in and out for a few minutes because my sinuses have decided to let loose again. Ugh. I truly despise when they decide to do that. That's what happens when you live in places with loads of allergies. And I might as well just crawl in a hole and pull it in after me when oak trees bloom. Ugh.
Pine affects me more than the oak.
Mm.
We won't even talk about those pretty white flowering trees that they planted all over Raleigh, North Carolina.
That one looks like a bottle brush, is it? With paper.
No, actually,
paper bark.
I grew up with those in my grandma's backyard.
What? The bottle brush?
The pink ones.
Oh
They
yeah,
look like
pink and
barber.
pink and white. They dry. It's got paper bark. Like
And they're not a real tree.
no, they're of invasive species, and they dry when they smell when they bloom. They smell like rotten mashed potatoes.
Oh, that might not be the same one I'm thinking of.
Oh, oh, they're terrible. Down here, they find them, and they have requested politely for a while, and now it's mandatory that you get rid of them. It's terrible. Mm, mm. Can you tell I'm in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have to clean up after people. Oh,
Only if you want it done right.
yeah. Or if I don't want to find stuff in weird places I'll never find again. I still haven't found one cutting board. I don't know where it went. Still haven't found it. Don't know where it is. Oh, my mother had a magnolia tree in the front yard of our house when we moved to Florida. I
Mm-hmm.
loved magnolias. Magnolias I didn't seem to have a problem with.
The big white magnolias
Yeah,
or the smaller pink ones.
the white. Big
My
white ones.
That was my mother's favorite flower.
Oh, she had a beautiful tree. Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous.
Growing up, the lady that lived across from us had a huge one in her front yard, and she would let us pick them for my mom.
Yep.
And she taught us how to pick them right so that you didn't damage the flowers because they are such delicate flowers.
Yeah, Samantha said, I agree with Lisa. I do believe that the evil of germ goes way much farther than we will ever know or prove. I do believe that. And Renee said, Tori, that's turning out beautiful. Isn't it, though? Mm. Renee says her fingertips are sore watching you sew, Tori.
This one isn't as bad as some. I haven't had to take my fingers yet.
Yeah. Renee, I have to do it because my husband has got dementia. And I guess he's about mid-stage, I think. And yeah, if he tries, he won't admit anything. He's of the generation that he's fine.
He's of the generation that men don't get sick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I have a neighbor that has honeybees, and she brings me over every year a jar of honey from her bees, and it does help. But my allergies are more than just plants. So, yeah, or trees.
Yes.
Boudica says she lives in the high desert, I think she was meaning to say.
Terry, are you awake?
If you're night, she's going to wake you.
Terry. Side number 2. And now I stop for a moment and look at this and make that decision. Am I going to redo this part and make it come down farther? I see the benefit of it because it would give a long purple streak down that.
I would only make it 2/3 down. I wouldn't put it all the way down. Because the first one was not. It was only like halfway.
What if I did it that size?
That's too wide. It needs to be about the size it is now, or maybe a little larger, a little wider, but longer. If it was like an inch longer than
This
that
is the
one.
original. This is the original size.
Yeah, but but you narrowed the purse.
Yeah.
So it needs to be a little narrower, a little wider than the one that's on there, and longer, about an inch longer than the one you got, than that top one up there, than the one that's sitting on it right now. Inch longer but narrower. Like 2 inches longer or more than the one that's on it, sewn in it. And a little wider.
List of rocks I want to look up. Rocks, crystals, and gems. Excuse me for a moment while I do some tracing.
Oh, Samantha, I used to, years ago, I took allergy shots, got to the point where I took them once a month. And took that for like 2 years. And then my husband used to work for Pan Am International Airways. And they went under. And we didn't have insurance. So I quit taking them. And for the longest time, I was still fine. Well, now it's back in full force, along with a few other things, I'm sure. And yeah, I could probably go get them, but I'm not gonna. I hated getting to the point of taking them once a month because you have to build up to that. The first times, I was every 3 days. And then it was once a week. And then once every, like, 10 days. And each one of those sections went on for months and months. Tad bit shorter. Pull it up just a little. Yes. That would look fantastic. Yep. It's not as wide, I don't think, as the one you had for the keychain.
No.
And it's longer. That would look fantastic.
But I definitely want it a little bit bigger than what's there. And there's a logic for that, is that I want this to cover up the existing holes. Actually, I'm going to have to make it a tad bit wider. Because otherwise I've got, so I need to make it a little bit wider than this one. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, I do this stuff all the time.
Yep. It has to be a tad bit wider. Samantha, they never got you to once a month. They finally got me because they increased the dosage of it, but I'd been taking them for eons. And they got me to once a month. But let me tell you, near the time of taking the shot, I could start feeling the effects of it wearing off.
Make sure that it's wide enough now, and I'll adjust the length after that. It is. So.
Yeah, that looks good. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is going to be fun. Samantha says nope.
No?
Oh,
no. Yeah, to me. No, they never got her to that. Once a month I could do. It was the getting to once a month that was a pain in the butt.
Let me see if this is big enough. Oh, I can get one out of here.
So you got a scrap piece big enough for one?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Doesn't mean I might actually have a piece for the other one too. I'm not sure yet.
Diana's having meatloaf tonight. Wow, Diana, nice.
We were joking around one time. My husband was going to be making meatloaf, and someone made a comment that it was feet loaf.
Oh, dear.
My husband, being the wonderful comedic man that he is, made his meatloaf in the shape of a foot.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
And we had feet loaf.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ask him if he has ever tried meatloaf with cranberry in it. No.
We're not doing that much. Get my hair tangled up in the tape. It's almost time for me to get my hair did again too. Oliver, my grandchild, is my hairdresser. I do not go out and get my hair done. It gets done right upstairs in my bedroom, in my bathroom, I mean.
Renee, Samantha says she's just stubborn. She refuses to get weekly or monthly shots unless it's to keep her alive. And Renee says I actually fixed me stir-fried chicken with Brussels sprouts and honey mustard sauce. Diana says, I rewatched Get Swamped last night. Reed is funny. He gets so excited. LOL. He and Robbie feed off each other. I swear to God they do.
Did you see the sphere I got?
Probably not. I think they were just coming on with spheres when I went to sleep because I was wiped. He had just put 3 spheres on the table, and he was calling for
First one.
Diana, but we told him Diana was still working, and he says, "Well, I still have to put these up here,"
Yep.
and so he did put them up, and I was
The
leaving
first
at
one,
that time.
the white one
Mm-hmm.
that had open druzy holes in it,
Yeah.
it's mine.
Oh, the one with kind of like, oh yeah, I know which. When they shined the light on it and it went crazy, crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, I
This I
figured you'd
can't
get that.
remember who took the amethyst one. And Diana got the third one when she came on later.
Aha,
She did get the jasper.
aha.
Oh, hair.
Elizabeth made goulash for dinner. CPR had a hamburger that took me an hour and a half to eat. Honey, chew it up till it's mush. That's all I can tell you. Doctors told me I need to stop eating late at night, but I fell asleep and only woke up a couple hours ago. But I've gone hungry, as haven't really eaten much today. Oh. Alita said, I saw a picture of a meatloaf foot. Oh. Hello, Jennifer W.
Hello.
Yeah, they bounce off one another. Yes, they do, Hannah. Reed and Robbie. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this works.
Samantha says, Tori, I saw your sphere last night. I almost got it. Lol, I shouldn't have hesitated. I know what she meant by she said hesitation, but I didn't know what that meant. It's so Diana says it's so funny that he thinks about me when he puts up balls. Yeah, honey, he's trying to help you with your collection.
Yeah, he's the world's worst.
Oh yeah.
If it's green, he yells Sue. If it's purple, he yells for me.
Yeah. If it's something new, he yells for me. Yeah, because he knows
I haven't had this before.
Yeah, I haven't had this before, Mom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anonymous, I think, took the other one. Diana said.
Might have been.
Yeah. Renee said her neighbor's sick, so she had to cook. Oh, that's nice, Jennifer. That's nice. Yeah.
Renee.
That's so nice, Renee. Yeah, I'm getting my brain.
Don't do that one.
Yeah, don't get my brain out of gear.
Do you need another cup of coffee?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight at all if I drank coffee this late. It's 7:49. I'd be having major problems sleeping tonight.
I drink coffee and go to sleep.
I used to be able to do that. I could drink coffee 10 minutes before I put my head on the pillow. A full cup. Didn't bother me in the least. Not now. Body decided, no, it doesn't like that anymore. So we go with the flow. I am opening up garlic chips. I love garlic. One of my favorite foods.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
It's okay.
Hang on.
I got to stay out of that daggum Russell Stover's outlet they've got there by Lisa's.
Mm.
They have the best ice cream.
Oh, that's so
and they
bad.
sell these boxes. They're called bloopers.
Oh, because the mistakes, yeah.
A piece that has nuts in it, and like the little cups, and the cup didn't quite fill enough.
Mm-hmm.
Or a peanut butter cup that didn't get quite covered in chocolate enough.
Mm-hmm.
Or they put the wrong kind of chocolate on the outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what it's going to be.
Yeah. Who cares if it's good?
And they sell it in these boxes. 3-pound box of chocolate. $13.
Holy cow.
Yeah. And it's so a full 48 ounces, 3 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's unwrapped. It's just thrown in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it's the least expensive way to buy it. And what I do is the kids, when I give the kids some, they get 2 or 3 pieces at a time. They come down with their little Ziplocs. I'll be like candy time. They'll come down with their little Ziplocs, and I'll give them a couple of pieces, and they'll go off.
Mm-hmm. Diana says she's not much into the ones that have openings. She likes full bowls.
I like both. I have to
Renee
make it.
says she can't get released to do the things I need to because of her blacking out. Mm.
Let me.
Yeah, certain things for certain people. Jennifer W. had chicken cutlet and yellow squash.
I
Hannah
think I'm
said
having
it's.
raviolis with meatballs.
Hannah says it's 12:50 a.m. in England.
I still had to go wider.
Mm.
In order for those holes to line up.
Yeah. Samantha said, "Sorry, but my phone tries to speak French. About 3 weeks ago, I went to put my phone in my leggings pocket. Somehow, when it came out of my pocket, it tries to type in French." Oh, I will eat extra for you, Renee. I love these. They're garlic and parsley bruschetta toasts. I just love them.
Jennifer, all I know is that she sent it out, and in your package is one of the ones that she can't get any tracking on. Other than they say it's in transit. Kind of like the package I've sent to Terry.
Welcome back, Phil.
Until today, I couldn't see where it was. It just says in transit.
For over a month.
Yeah. If I go to here, I need to go down.
Diana said that one got Tori was pretty, even with the opening. It was tempting. The first time he put it up last week, I believe, he had plenty of others. Plus, I gotta let you get at least one, LMAO.
We won't talk about the one I got when I was there.
No, we won't.
Actually, I'm going to go from the bottom edge up because I might chop off a little bit more of the top. Because I have to get my spacing right on these.
Well, Jennifer, the reason you probably haven't gotten a response from Lisa in days is because she's
been getting hundreds of
emails. Knee deep in emails, I'm sure.
Yeah, when I talked to her the other day, she was like, I can't keep up with these emails. I'm getting hundreds. Yesterday alone, when Jason went on and posted that video, between the time he posted it in the time she went on live, the number of times that people sending her the video
Mm-hmm.
or to the video was tremendous. She's like, holy cow, I didn't realize there were that many people paying attention.
Mm.
And she's frustrated at the post office that they screwed up the way they did,
Oh,
or whoever it is that she shipped through.
yep.
That, first they held on to the packages like forever and a day.
Oh, yeah, that was a smart post that, yeah. I think she said they held on to him forever.
Yeah, and she went up there because nobody had gotten their package, and she knew they should have.
And they still had him there.
They were still sitting there.
Yep.
They did that twice.
Mm-hmm.
The way she got them shipped, she actually took them home, canceled all the postage that she had put on them, repurchased all the postage, and then took them back. Wait, what's the problem? I have Samsung phone.
Hers is speaking French, and even the Samsung people couldn't figure out how to get hers out of French.
Awesome. Hold on a minute.
She has a Samsung A23.
Yeah, but it should be in the settings. Where are you located?
Good thinking, Samantha.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Language.
It's typing in French, I think she said. I don't know if it's talking, typing, or whatever in French.
I went into my settings and searched language in there. Have you done that?
Samantha's in Indiana.
Because you can also, on mine, you can select an app language for each app. What's it? No. So for each app you have installed, let me see. Making sure it's not going to tell you any secrets
Mm-hmm.
before I put my stuff up here. Okay. So for each app that I have installed, it lets me pick
The language.
the language I want to use.
Okay.
And Lisa, and that's one of the things people are like, Lisa never answers me in chat. Lisa doesn't see most of her chat because if I've seen Lisa when she's talking. When she's on the computer, she's not looking at the computer. Her hands are moving all over the place, and she's flipping papers, and she's moving all over the place. And the only place she's not looking is at her computer.
Right. She's a hand talker, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's Italian.
Italian and a New Yorker. Hello. I don't think New Yorkers can talk without their hands. If they lose their hands, they're in trouble.
And Italians can't talk without their hands.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So she's got a double case of whammy. Yeah.
And the French are much better.
No. That's true.
Because they'll be giving you directions, and they'll say, you got to go down the street 3 blocks, take a left.
Yeah.
Go on down there. It's a long, long ways, way down there. And then you'll see a sign, and this is what it'll say. And then you got to take a right. Yeah. My mom was one of those hand talkers.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I go this way. This away, that away, this away, that. This away. Perfection. Perfection. I do not want to use that hammer because that hammer is so loud.
She said it's typing in French. It did a software update that messed it up.
Yeah, you might have to go change the language for all your different apps. Now I know I just had a hammer up here and it was the regular hammer that I want and I can't find it. Because I brought my gem box down here. Maybe I put it on top of the hammer.
Hannah says, Tori, can you show Samantha where the keyboard language is so she knows where to go to change it back to English?
What I did on my phone was I just went into the settings, and up here on my settings, I just told it language. And that it brought up all the different language options that you can set up. So there's actually one for the keyboard right there. There's all kinds of settings in there for language. Lots of them.
Diana says, that's what Dave does, drives her crazy. Yes, he's part Italian, LOL. Talk with his hands, yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, Nick's having a horrible time in California.
Oh, yeah, you can tell. Yeah. Samantha says, at the moment, it's got me locked out of my text messages completely. Holy crap. Oh, I hate to ask, is this yours or is this?
No, the gym guy.
Oh, the gym guy.
I was looking at him last night. I actually created a cart of stuff I was going to buy from him. I'm like, no, you don't need this stuff. No.
That's why I back my phone up, guys. I make my phone tell me when the next update is coming, and I don't allow it to update till I backed up my phone, because I had something similar to me happen one time on an iPhone, and I went back to my old backup, reverted to it, had it take out the new one and reloaded the old backup onto it, kept the old backup, but reloaded it onto my phone too, also, and then I updated again, and that time it updated correctly. That didn't screw up. Don't ask me why the first time it screwed up. Don't know, don't care. But that's why I backed my phone up. Samantha says there's a new world icon on her keyboard picture. Oh,
You might need to uninstall that.
Yeah. If you hit that icon, does it let you choose a language? Oh, that doesn't change it. Elizabeth's working on making jewelry while listening to us, guys. I had to quit eating my garlic because otherwise
Why?
I'd eat the whole. Because I'd eat the whole bag.
Yeah.
I'm bad like that. See, I eat 24/7. I'm a grazer. I'm forever getting something out of the refrigerator and chomping on it. My grandson's the same way, drives my daughter crazy. Samantha says about one hair away from buying myself a new phone. Hannah says if you go into your apps and disable messaging app and then re-download the app. Hmm. Move your hand, Dory. Are you still there or frozen? Oh, okay. You were so still, I thought we froze.
Well, actually, I'm trying to tell my Google Drive to quit giving me these messages that a file is too small to upload.
Diana says, I finally complained to my manager about losing hours because they are getting done so early. So not next week, but the following week, I'll be going in an hour earlier. This coming week, I work Saturday, so can start then. So can't start then. Okay. Okay. Good, Diana. Yeah. Fantastic. It's about time. I mean, come on. Wait a minute, you're getting done earlier and they hired another person? Wouldn't you get done even earlier then if they hired another person? Yeah, I can't believe Samsung doesn't know how to help you, Samantha. You would think that they would know how to sort the issue. Holy crap, this week she only got a little over 30 hours and she's full time. That's for the
Yeah,
frickin'
that's
birds.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
That is ridiculous.
yep. Yeah, that's more like part time. But you don't want to say that because they'll cut her benefits.
Yeah.
Because it's either 30 or 32 hours a week that you have to have for what they consider being halfway considered full time.
But usually it has to be consistently that way. So if you occasionally work full-time hours, then you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, she says it doesn't affect hiring. Hey, that's why you complained? Yeah, I bet when you're more like part time. Yeah. Hannah said it's to do with the settings, though a new SIM card won't help the issue. Oof.
And yeah.
I have to leave when the sort is over. Well, when the manager's on that shift is done. Oh, No, 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 no. Then they find you, you know, some work to come in early and do beforehand so you can get at least more hours. No. No, I don't. I'm hired on for a full-time job because I wanted a certain amount of money. And if you can't get me, then I need to complain to somebody.
Yep.
But you don't want, if it's FedEx, you don't want to give up the bennies. That's the sad part. Because I had a friend and a friend of my son's that was in FedEx. She hated giving up the benefits because she moved. She had to quit because she moved, and they were really sorry to see her go. And now you can do her job from home, and she doesn't even live in the area, and she does the job from home now that she was doing that used to be there in the office. So she's now working for him again. When she found out you could do it from home, she reapplied, and they said, "Oh, thank you, come back, quick."
Yeah. My Google Drive backup thing is not working like it's supposed to.
Oh, I swear everything's going wrong lately.
Yeah, it's just not working right. So I'll have to look at that in a little bit. It's not backing up the drive like it's supposed to.
Mm.
So
Oh, good. She says she has plenty she can do coming in earlier. Good. That means you can go in earlier and you can get more hours, and by the time they're done, you've still got really a full-time job. Fantastic.
there's my hammer.
Oh, she said the last update on her phone installer, some new network manager app. I didn't have a problem until that software update and my leggings pocket. I think maybe the SIM card was to uninstall that new app.
Yeah, I'd be telling them they need to fix it.
Yeah. Oh, she says the reason they have to leave is because they have to lock up and set the alarm because we're not a 24-hour station. Oh, her station was 24 hours. If we were a 24-hour station, that would be a whole different story. Oh, yeah. But unfortunately, the phone did a backup 1 hour after I left the phone store, and that stupid app came back. Oh, frickin' frack.
I have to take mine back because my other phone, not my new phone, my other fold phone, because when they were trying to switch the numbers around, they tried to put an eSIMs card on it, and they never got it to set up right. So now it's constantly looking for the eSIMs, trying to set up the eSIMs, which means that my battery doesn't last.
Oh, jeez.
And they're the ones that screwed it up, so they need to fix it.
Yeah, quickly.
And they're not going to like it when I take it in to do that because I've been on the phone twice with people trying to fix it.
Yeah.
I am not amused.
Well, I have an iPhone, so y'all can go boo, whatever. But I like it.
iPhones aren't as great either because this one freezes up all the time.
Mine doesn't. I don't have freezing. My Wi-Fi under those conditions gets dropped, but I think that's because of my weather. And actually, I'm not pouring down rain right now, which is a miracle because it's been doing that most of the day.
Phil needs to, excuse me, not Phil, Terry, Phil. Phil needs to go for a bit. Later, y'all, he says. Take care of yourself, Phil, and stay safe and be careful and all that good stuff. And
Oh, she doesn't have it set up yet.
Hannah said to Diana, there's a guy who works at FedEx as a delivery driver on YouTube called Blue Collar 88, and he's having an issue with FedEx as he can't close the scanner due to new rules. Yeah, you're going to have to call the carrier company or go back to the store again. Yep.
Yeah, I need to see if my store is open. The
Yeah,
local store.
Diana said FedEx drivers and their handheld devices are subcontractors. It's their equipment.
So it's their company that says they can't close it.
Right, not FedEx itself. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I guess it's because ever since iPhone came out, I've had them. Now, I haven't had every iPhone, but when I get a new phone, I get an iPhone. I haven't had, I think Motorola was the last phone. It was a nice phone, too. But I had a Motorola phone before I got the first iPhone. Came out in what? Aught. Aught whatever.
Way back when, a long
Yeah.
time ago, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
The Earth. Yeah, you got it. Because I didn't get in line, okay, to get an iPhone after the first mad rush was on and over. I went and bought the first iPhone. But I waited for the rush to go away first because I hate waiting in the line. Now when I get a new one, I order them on the line online and get them delivered.
Yeah, next time I'm just going to back up both of my phones, and then I'm just going to go in at that point and tell them what to do.
Excuse me, guys, I can't read the chat for a minute. I got an eyeball problem. Yay.
Yeah, something screwed up on my Google Drive.
Oh, dear.
Because it should be backing up my computer, and it's not.
Oh, dear. And it's still set for auto?
Yes. And that is on which one? So I have multiple accounts,
Yeah.
and so I have to figure out. There it is.
Okay. Okay. Let me see how far back I missed, which could probably be a way.
So did it just stop backing up my computer or what?
Okay. Hannah says, okay, Diane, it's okay. He can't end the route until he's back at the depot, but a majority of the time the scanner's battery dies before they get to the depot. So they have to wait for something for it to charge to close the shift. Jeez. Well, hey, he gets paid more. Unless he gets just paid by a shift, whatever. The thing is right now all FedExes are becoming one, there's not going to be ground. Home Express, so on, like it is now. I think she means like it is now. Oh, there's going to be a merger? Oh, God, don't tell me FedEx is going bad, too. God, what am I going to be left with?
FedEx is merging with who?
Yeah, with whom? Already made my carrier company give me a $30 credit on my bill. This time they had better match the $30 credit and fix the issue and give me a whole new phone. Yep. And I don't blame you, Samantha, on that one. Yes, logging off after getting to the station is one thing they are changing because that's why we know where they are. As for the battery, they should have a spare, plus they can have their supervisors log them out. Yep. According, haven't been given any spare batteries. FedEx is all FedEx are merging into one. I thought FedEx was FedEx. I didn't know it was more than one. What do you mean? Because FedEx, UPS are really the only things I have that, and Amazon themselves, Express Home Ground, not any outside companies. Oh, okay. Express Home and Ground, not any outside companies. Okay. So it's all, there's no FedEx Ground, FedEx Express, FedExpress. They're all being moved into one overall FedEx. Okay. As long as it doesn't disturb their delivery in my area, that's fine. They start screwing up, I'm going to have to stick with USPS.
Okay, this is irritating me, so I'm going to do it the easy way.
I was really upset when Amazon moved their primary carrier from UPS to the USPS because the contract with UPS was up for renegotiation. And I guess the post office put in a bid cheaper. And so they went to the post office. But I think the only reason why I'm still getting good service on FedEx post office is because of their boxes. They see the box and they know that if they don't keep the service going, they'll lose the contract. So, because FedEx has FedEx all over, Amazon has Amazon all over their boxes, you know. So they
Yeah.
see an Amazon box, so it gets kind of like preferential treatment in the post office. So what we need to start doing is just taking the labels off our old Amazon boxes and reusing the box. Just put a new label over the old one. Hello? And just reuse the box. Because if they see an Amazon box, hello, it gets
Hmm.
preferential treatment.
Hmm.
I truly believe that I truly feel that that's one of the reasons why I still get post office Amazon boxes in a timely manner. I don't get anybody else's boxes in a timely manner, but theirs I do. Oh, there's no, even though they're all FedEx, they're separate, but not anymore. FedEx is going back to the original name, FedEx Express Corporation. Aha! Needless to say, it's probably tax reasons, money saving things.
Hmm.
What the heck?
What?
I just got some crazy notification.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. My
Let's see
son
if you.
used to love Samsung phones, but all the yachts are using iPhones for interacting on their software on yachts. All the yacht makers are going to the iPhone. So
Okay, Lisa's going on at 10.
Okay. So we still got an hour and a half before she starts. So we
Sweet.
got an hour. Yeah. So he had to go to an iPhone, and he says, "This is completely different." I said, "Hello, it's a completely different phone, different manufacturer. You have to learn the idiosyncrasies of it."
I was looking to see if I had another scrap around here big enough. I do not.
And you do not. Oh, rats! But you have enough of that leather, yeah, left, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm going to hide here.
yeah. Okay, so instead of FedEx Ground, FedEx Home Delivery, FedEx Express, it's now FedEx Express Corporation. Funny how
Excuse me.
most things go back to the original. Yep.
Excuse my allergies.
Oh, yeah. Hello. If you excuse mine, I excuse yours, honey, because needless to say, I got them. I just had to flush out my eyeballs. They were so dry, they were starting to irritate me.
Do not pull the knife sharp tightly because you don't need to gut yourself.
Yes, please don't. Let's, as they say, not and say we did.
Gutting yourself is bad.
Yeah,
So I was told.
okay, yeah. I would think.
My grandchild brought me tortellini.
Diana needs a smoke, so she said she'll be right back.
Fine.
Okay, Diana.
Fine, you just be that way. Wait, I got a partial roll around here somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. Almost did.
Oh, Scully got moved out of the picture. Oh well. Scully
I'll
will
put
have
him
to.
in a minute.
He's okay. I still see the top part of his hat.
I'll spiffy him out in a minute.
I love how you went in for that, like wham.
I didn't want it
Catch
to
it.
move.
Yeah, catch it while it's quick.
Like I got it in the right spot. Just
But
go.
get it on there. Oh,
I have tried to line up like that before and then go to do something and it moves. And it's like crap.
no, I don't know what snake he's holding. Robbie, what snake he's holding in his community tab he posted about 2 hours ago. No, I haven't seen it. We've been on here.
I can't hear you, Marcia.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Anyone know what snake Robbie's holding on his community tab? He posted about
Hold on a minute.
2 hours.
Go look,
Go look.
because I might actually know that snake. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the video from the other day. I've seen that one. Of course, I've seen it. I was there.
Yeah.
The day of the meat delivery.
There was a little area all to itself in the settings. It let me reset back to my default, but I'm texting in English without French accents. LOL. Oh, now to
Sweet.
figure out how to reset back to my text messages. LOL. Yeah, right.
On his community tab. Uh-oh, I got a button being pushed somewhere on my there it is. That's why I couldn't do anything. This community tab.
Something
That's
sitting on your
one.
keyboard.
That's a big one.
It was 2 hours ago.
Ooh,
About
that's
2 hours ago.
pretty.
What color is it?
It's brown. I mean, I could share it. As soon as you go over here. Let me see.
She said it's a pretty snake, but she doesn't know the species.
He says, I think it's one he found in his yard.
Yeah, I think so too. Because
Look
I
at
don't
that.
remember that one.
Well, I'm also looking where he's standing. He's not by the hot room.
No, he's not. And he normally wouldn't take a picture out that far with a snake that's not cool.
That might just be one he found in his yard.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me take a picture. Okay.
His yard is what, 40 acres?
Yeah, I think so.
And you go there and what you see, you're like, he doesn't have 40 acres here.
Yeah. Well, because most of it isn't.
But he's slowly starting to clean it out more.
Yeah, slowly. But it takes time because there's a lot of trees. In the back is a lot of trees.
Well, it's not only that. He and Z are the primary people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
They're not always guaranteed to have volunteers to help.
Now, why didn't that picture? Hang on. Why didn't that picture go to my pictures? Frickin' frack.
I mean, I can text him and ask.
No, it's date night. You can't. I don't do it on date
can.
night. Well, I don't. I'm courteous. I let him
Oh,
stay
it's
on
date
date.
night. That's right. Never mind. Today's
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yep. That's why I don't. It's date night.
I'll ask Z.
Yeah.
Z. Because yes, I do have Z's phone number. And Reed's phone number. On your dad's community page, what snake is he holding in the picture he posted today? Question. If he knows, he'll tell me.
Yeah.
All I know, if it's a spicy snake, it's not one that Z's friendly with. Z does not like the spicy snakes.
Nope. I can't say to blame him.
It's one of those things that he will handle them if he has to.
Yep.
But as a rule, he'll tell you he doesn't handle the spicy ones.
Yep.
But the reality is, hurricane comes and they have no one else to do it. Z will jump in a heartbeat to help his dad bag those snakes.
Yep. Yep.
He will do whatever it takes.
Yep.
Oh, you can hear me opening my bottle. My bubble water.
I must have stopped. I used to have an app for identifying snakes, and now I can't find it. I must have stopped.
That's what I'm drinking.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, you can't see that.
I can't see you. Oh, I can't drink that. I'd be in the emergency room in about 10 seconds.
Artificial sweetener?
No, mango.
Oh. Usually, I prefer the orange cream.
I can't get anywhere near mango. I get mango.
They say he thinks it's a yellow rat snake.
Okay. Yellow rat snake. Okay. I get even mango, the sap on my hands, and my fingers start itching, and then it goes up my hand and all that kind of stuff. I put a mango near my lips, and my lips start swelling and itching and tingling, and oh yeah. I've accidentally eaten one. Oh my God. Yeah. ER. Quickly.
So the snake that Robbie is fondling is a yellow rat snake.
Yes.
I told Z, thank you. I told him that people in my chat were asking.
Yeah.
And I knew he'd know the
Yeah.
answer. He is so good with kids.
Oh, he's fantastic. My daughter met him and said, he is the most polite kid.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, yeah, you talk about manners? Yes, ma'am, he's got them.
Now, he will joke around with me more.
Yeah, because he's gotten to know you more.
Less high manners with me because I joke around with him.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You know, I made a comment about how it was so cool that he was my birthday present. Before we ever knew each other, that was kind of really cool that Robbie thought so far in advance to give me such a beautiful birthday present.
Yeah. Hannah says Z has been brought up and not dragged up. You got it. Diana's back. Yeah. Welcome back.
There's also, you know, people see what they see on the videos, and people are like, well, Robbie raises his voice at his son. Yes, sometimes he screams at him. If Z is doing something that could potentially put his life in danger.
Yep. Getting
Robbie
your attention quick.
The same
Yep.
thing. I've seen him yell at Scott.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, because he's not going to let someone just put themselves in danger.
Right. Yep.
But I've also
Exactly.
seen him walk up to that child. I call Z a child because, his age, and tell him, that was a good job.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was a good catch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've also seen Z yell at his dad.
Oh yeah. They get into it every now and then.
Well, no, Robbie was walking backwards and almost put himself in danger.
Yeah.
And Z just screams, "Stop!" Robbie stops and looks at him, and Z goes, "You're about to trip and bust your head open."
Yep.
So when it's a health concern,
Yep. Oh,
it's okay.
Every now and then you can see by Z's eyes when Robbie teases him so much. His eyes kind of roll when his dad's keeping on teasing him. I said, Robbie's standing right there. He was delivering stuff, teasing Z like crazy. And I saw Z's eyes. I said, Z, you'll learn that 10 doesn't always make it. Sometimes you need 100. And he started laughing. In other words, not counting to 10 doesn't always hack it. And he started laughing. And Robbie looked at me like, how dare you throw me under the bus? And I said, well, you deserve it. You're tormenting him on purpose.
And that's just like if Z loses his temper and what he perceives as losing his temper, he'll walk away and then he'll come back and apologize.
Yep. Yep. Diana finally has all her stones out of the box and on my shelves. LOL. Have you got them all cataloged, Diana?
I don't think she catalogs them.
Oh dear.
Other than pretty.
Oh.
Pretty.
Oh.
Ooh, yummy.
I've got enough malachite to start my own malachite store, okay? I have stopped buying malachite. I have to stop.
I almost bought malachite last night.
Oh my God, you and I have enough malachite to open our own store.
I remembered I had a box dedicated to malachite.
Yeah.
Kind of like the box that's dedicated to fluorite.
Yeah. Hello.
I can't put my amethyst in a box because I have too much.
Yeah, right. You got to stop. And that's why.
No. What is this? Is that that's my crying towel. What is it doing in here still?
Open it up. Let me see. Did you have him sign it?
No, because it was down in my box. I'm going to have to take it back.
Okay.
It says, get swamped. And then it says, crying towel.
I gave.
These gorgeous.
Tears. Yeah. I gave so many of those away to certain people. Yeah. I figured certain people needed them. I needed one last night because you beat me to something I wanted last night, doggone you.
What?
I don't remember what it was. I'd have to go back and look.
Hold on,
but at the time they said, sorry, Marcia, Tori just beat you out of it. I'm going,
Let's see. It was not the malachite nazarite. Oh, wait. I did get. Oh, no, I got one for Rod. Oh, wait. I did get two for myself.
It was. Hang on. Let me see.
It wasn't the mookite. Sea jasper? Or was it the.
No. It was a Mexican agate tumbles. You got one of them that I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got one of the tumbles that I wanted.
And I got a few of those. I got two on the first lot. I got 2 on the second lot. Yeah, that's what I did.
Let's see.
Yeah, but you got the big one.
Yeah. I bought the $300 one. And guess what? I'm
You're
keeping
keeping
that
it.
one. Mm-hmm.
You should.
Yeah. I decided I'm keeping some of these.
I know when he showed those 2 that he was selling for $200 a piece, I almost.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I did
Almost.
buy some malachite, didn't I? I bought 2 pieces of malachite.
Jeez. You
Plus, I
need
bought
to,
2 with a
what
malachite as
what number did you end with last night? What did you cataloged?
I
16
don't know.
what?
I didn't catalog near as many as I wanted to, but let me see. $16.05. I only got the $16.05
Oh, okay.
because that was right. I got the 1600 right before Reed really got involved in the Mexican nuggets and the people talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking.
Yeah, right. And
So I
couldn't
had to
do
pay
much after that.
attention.
Yeah.
One of the things I was doing was I was making sure Lisa usually does it, and I knew she had gotten some calls and everything. So I made sure that I wrote it all down
Right. Yep.
to make sure he was covered.
Yep. You're welcome, Diana.
They like having multiples write it down so they can compare them.
Compare them, yes.
And one of the things I liked about this towel is if you watched my videos from Lisa's, this was my background a lot.
Yeah.
It provided me with a nice white.
You know what's funny? I think most everybody I gave one to's got one. Do you know what? I still haven't got my own. Because he hasn't delivered to me.
Well, you don't have much to deliver anyway. He needs to just ship it to you.
Nope. Nope, ain't happening. Because some of it's delicate.
You don't have that much there.
Yeah, but some of it that's there is delicate.
Oh, come on. You're going to tell me that ametrine is delicate?
No, the ametrine isn't, but there's some other pieces in there that are.
The ametrine's still there.
I know.
Is it still there?
It better be. Some lady name starts with a T should have left it alone.
I sent Marcia a picture of her ametrine.
In Tori's hands.
Taking it home for her.
Yeah, she was gonna babysit it for a while. Yeah.
She said no.
I said nope, nope, nope. No, I didn't say no. I said nope. N-O-P-E. Nope.
No is in there.
Yeah, but it was
That's the beginning. N-O.
N-O-P-E. In other words,
No.
politeness accentuated.
She would not let me babysit her rock.
Nope, nope,
How
nope.
mean is it?
Yes, I know.
You know, Diana was like, "Stay away from my balls." So we just fondled it instead. And it was funny because I was talking and I made comment about, I posted a picture of me fondling Diana's balls. Jeff reaches down, grabs the bag, looks at me and starts laughing, which meant that I knew exactly what he wanted me to do. And so I took the picture of him and I
Fondling
posted.
Diana's balls. They really got pre-fondled, Diana.
It was just funny. It was just, he has this, my husband absolutely has this sense of humor about him. And so when he reached down and grabbed that and he just started giggling, like kind of thing. It's like, okay. And,
Well,
you know, I know that Diana has a good sense of humor.
Yeah. Terry won't be asleep for long if he's fallen asleep, Anna. Tori pounding always wakes him up.
Hold your ears.
Yeah.
Terry, are you awake? I'm so mean.
Mm-hmm.
There was one night he was on here and then he fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Sitting here minding my own business. And all of a sudden, Terry comes back in the chat and he's like, "Will you quit making all that noise?" I'm like, dude.
You realize what you're listening to?
I'm doing stuff with dead animal skin.
Yeah, right. What do you expect?
I mean, yeah, my husband has a great sense of humor, so he just thought it would be funny if someone that Diana didn't know
Fondled her balls.
got a fondling in too.
Yeah, right. Yep.
So yeah, there we go.
Diana says LMAO. Woohoo, Terry. LOL. Oh. Is this a double thickness or just one?
No, this is just one.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I'd do that because this is thick.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
This is
that's thick. Yeah,
no way I'd do that double.
yeah,
The top would have to have huge holes. Ow!
yeah. Did you
You
just?
didn't see that. I totally missed this that I'm supposed to be
Uh-huh.
hitting it here
I
instead.
saw it. I saw it. I won't tell anybody about it, but you know. Diana says, and she never realized how popular her balls would be. Your finger okay?
It will be. Not the first time I've hit my knuckle. I've put a bruise on it before. Now I have to figure out what I have to do up here for holes.
Yeah.
Carbon is not a happy pup.
Uh,
He has been outside more than normal today because Coda is in the stream room with my daughter, co-hosting the stream
uh-huh.
because she wanted to share him with the world since
Yeah.
this is his last weekend.
Right.
Oh, this is hard.
Yep.
It's like all week I've been just going about my day like as if it's every other day, and then start talking about something and you have the realization that Monday
Yep.
we're going to have one less dog by the end of the day.
Yep.
And that's hard.
Yep.
Which means I need to get Topher outside,
And start digging a hole tomorrow.
start digging, and I have to go and get a trunk.
Tomorrow. Yep.
I think I might go get a special blanket to put him into. I don't know.
Either that or put him in the one he's been used to lately using.
Actually, I think they told her they would give her a blanket for him.
In case they don't, I would take one.
If I take one, I just want it to be cotton
Mm-hmm.
because cotton is biodegradable.
Right.
But I have to go get the trunk, and then I'm going to drill holes in the trunk,
Yep.
which will allow nature to take its course a little bit better.
Yep.
And go from there.
Diana says, did I tell you Velcro got her forever home? The little girl has her now,
Awesome.
loves her. They live in the same townhouse complex we do, so she didn't go far. Her mother's a teacher at the school. She's across the street. Oh, that's fantastic.
That is super cool.
Yep.
When they get their forever homes.
Yep.
I've put my foot down and made it perfectly clear that no one else is bringing an animal into my house.
Other than
The next
you.
animal that will come into this house will be mine, and it will be a cane corsa.
Yep.
I'll clean up my edges a little bit here because I want a cane corsa as a mobility dog assistant.
Yeah.
I just have to work that out and find out how I'm going to do that if I'm going places like Robbie's and Lisa's.
Yep.
Because I don't want to violate any rules. That also means that if Robbie lets me bring it on his property and he says it has to have a muzzle, then my dog will be trained to work with a muzzle.
Right.
Which I'm going to do anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to train the dog with a muzzle.
And it has to be trained to not pay attention to other dogs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She wanted to take two of the other cats, but I think her mom said no. Oh, yeah, I could understand that. We're starting out with a kitten first. Let's just see how we do with that.
Definitely don't need 3 to start off with.
No, not to start off with.
But
Not if
my
she's never
service
had a
dog,
kitty cat.
my service mobility dog will be the next dog in this house. Cats are easy because I can set up the cats and leave them here a week.
Yep.
I can set up massive litter boxes and food containers and water. I can leave cats here for a week.
See, Kelly couldn't do that because Robert was gone for almost 3 weeks, so she had to board the cat. And I asked her when she and James finally got back. The cat came back when Robert came back. Okay, but he was gone from up there. He was gone almost 3 weeks, 1 day shy of 3 weeks. So they had to board her. He said the cat wouldn't leave him alone when he first got her back, and he said, but when Kelly and James, it's James's cat, when James came back, she had already, she made up with Robert, which was fine, but she was still pissy at Kelly and James. She would hug up to James and then realize, oh, wait a minute, I'm mad at you, and then walk away, and he would call her, and every other time that he would call her, she's like a dog. She would come. She would turn and look at him, and Kelly said it was like giving him the death stare and turn around and walk away from him. She was mad at him. She forgot she was mad when she was hugging up on him. And then, oh, wait a minute, I'm mad at you. Kelly said it was funny. She says it took about 5 days to get around to, saying, okay, I'm done with my snit.
Done being mad at you. Yeah, this time when we were gone, the dogs just really were not happy with us.
Yeah. The pack is gone. Hello?
Yeah, usually there's at least 2 left here at the house.
Yeah.
We
The
usually
pack
have
is gone.
humans left here. And we only had 1 human left here.
And that wasn't enough. Yep.
No.
It's funny, see, because I'm really for a long period of time, 1 or 2 days, she can board the dogs. But for any length period of time, like when Robert was gone too, she couldn't board the dogs because the blind one, Blue, would stop eating. So I'm part of Blue's pack because when they got Blue, I was still babysitting James at their house because of the dogs. uh, he wasn't old enough to go into any kind of school or anything yet. She was still working at that time. So, yeah, I was the grandma, babysitter, nanny, dog watcher, everything. So I was part of Blue and Cookie's pack, you know. And so when they go anywhere, I used to, before my husband got bad and I couldn't travel, I used to go up to their house and spend time when they would go on vacation and I'd watch the dogs. And the dogs were fine with it because I was still part of the pack, you know. And so, yeah, it was fine. But now that I can't do it, they had to bring the dogs down here, which was definitely different. But we made it work. It worked. Diana said she liked PJ, who was an orange tabby. He kept running on her legs when she also liked Munchkin, who is also an orange tabby. Oh, so she wanted all three of them. Oh, Donna said Lisa needs to watch Conky's Flippin' Adventures.
The one he just posted. I just did.
Okay,
I'm actually sending it to her.
okay.
Oh, I was going to.
Diana, I love when they're so thick-headed. Diana says, when I got up today, Lefty and Boots and a couple of the other cats were following me and meowing at me. Then I noticed that their food bowl was empty, so I told Dave if he could put food in the bowl, and he was like, oh, that's why you wanted my attention. Oh my God, they're quitting YouTube, and so far it's all about Robbie? Yeah, like Robbie's done anything. Well, no offense. That's no big loss. Conky
They're
quitting
stopping
YouTube.
because of Robbie.
Yeah, right. Lisa says, "Psst, I'm listening. I'm going to say psst right now. Like, psst,
Oh, I was
you
just
know,
sending
that's,
you a link to it. Didn't realize you were just hanging here. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's not about Robbie because Robbie actually had nice things to say to him longer than he
mm-hmm,
had to say about anybody else because Conky was the one that people would buy stuff and send it to him. And
mm-hmm.
Conky was actually shipping it to Robbie.
Yep.
Someone else, on the other hand, would not ship it to Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing the edges both at the same time.
Yeah, they for sure don't like it when the bowl is empty because after 5 minutes they may starve. Well, my grandson's cat, they can't let a bowl of food sit out like that. She gets too fat. So they got one of those automatic feeders and it makes a little sound. You can have it play certain different musics and she hears that music go off and you never saw a cat move so fast in your whole life. She takes off to her food bowl like crazy because it deposits her food in it.
We leave food down 24/7 for the cats.
How do you? Oh, but you don't put it on the floor. Has to be up high.
No, we have it out on the. We have it in a room the dogs can't get in.
Oh, okay. They did
We
blame. Did they blame Robbie? I didn't get that far. Lisa said. Evidently, that's what Donna said.
I will so send him a email and tell him he's full of shit. Don't blame Robbie because your hero is a abuser,
A piece of shit.
and a deadbeat dad, and a cheater,
Yeah. Donna
according
says,
to
I
the.
get mad when my plate's empty.
Oh, our cats get upset if the blue of the bottom of the bowl shows.
Tori, Two Leaves says she's listening. They're pulling poor me crap.
Poor me. I believed and followed this guy because I thought he was a god and found out he wasn't. Poor me.
He just started at the beginning. Oh, evidently he started in on him at the beginning. On Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie didn't have a damn thing to do with it.
No. Mm-mm. Yeah, he's a dickhead. He belongs with a group of dickheads. What can I tell you?
He just doesn't want to get attacked, so therefore he can't put the blame where it belongs.
Yes.
He's too chicken shit for that.
Oh, immensely chicken shit. And I can't say what I was told because it was in confidence. But he got other problems besides being a dickhead.
Who, Conky?
Mm-hmm.
He's also a scaredy cat. I mean, he lets his wife go up and defend
Oh,
men.
yeah, right. And not even go up to help her. Just completely stay away. I mean, give me a break.
Well, she kept her knees out of it. She wouldn't need defending. So
Yep, right.
I think they caught a lot of flack about all this stuff, and that's why he's backing away from everything.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because he's in with a complete. He's in cahoots with them. It'd be cute to see if Rob drops out now too, because now it was AA was only 3 of them now.
Yeah.
Conky, Rob, and Jim Jones. Now it'll be only Rob and Jim Jones. I don't think AA will work anymore.
Nope.
And if Rob is smart, he'll start waking up and smelling the Kool-Aid too. I mean, come on. And realize that Kool-Aid's kind of rotten.
It's stanky.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what black did I use in this bag? That black. Okay.
Hello, Susan Witta. I just
Hello.
seen that BS. She is JH's mod. Yeah.
Who is?
Conky's wife.
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah. Not the brightest light bulb in the group, but hell. Whatever.
I gotta get up for a second and find my blanket. The blanket that I have sitting next to me is not it.
Wasn't the black you picked heavier?
Yeah, the black sitting next to me is not the right one.
Yeah. That was too flimsy, wasn't it?
That's not it. That has a white back. That has a tan back.
Didn't it have a black? Black back.
Is it that one? It's this one. You know, it's pretty good when you figure out which black leather it is based on the back of it.
Back of it, yeah. It had a black back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right
Blah.
one.
Yep.
Now I've got those pieces cut. I can work on the next pieces, which are the two black pieces.
You know
Get the
what's really
laces.
funny is Jim Jones thinks he is handsome. He himself thinks he's handsome. I think he's kind of slobby, frankly. God, yeah, no. Anyway,
His actual looks be damned. There's other things than that make someone pretty or ugly,
yeah,
or good or ugly.
yeah, but I mean, if you're just looking at somebody, just physically looking at him, you don't know him, you don't want to get to know him, you're passing somebody, he just looks like he's never put together.
No.
He looks always like he's slobby. Yeah. Samantha said, the thing about herd mentality is that when the herd realizes a bunch of its numbers is gone, it tends to break apart completely. We can only hope anyway. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Rob better wake up and realize he better start playing
He
fair.
backed the wrong guy at the auction.
Huh?
He backed the wrong guy at the auction.
Yep. He better realize that you know who isn't as almighty as he thought he was, with some of his tactics. Yeah.
Well, it's like he backed him because everybody's like, oh, well, he's a big spender at the auctions, and he didn't buy a damn thing.
Right. Yep.
The person that spent is the person you wouldn't listen to,
Right.
that you allowed the abuse to happen to,
Mm-hmm.
the verbal abuse and harassment.
Right.
I am taking the piece that I made my pattern out of, and I'm folding it so that I can create those two pieces that the lacing goes into. I'll start on this side. I think I want it to come out about here. I want it to come out more, show more.
I love my credit card company. Because every time I have a notification, I have the app in my phone, and I have a notification on the app that anytime a charge of even zero amount of dollars is placed on my, it's a 1 cent charge. Some places do that or $1 charge to hold, place for something. Does that, it notifies me. So I get notified of every charge that goes on my credit card.
Yep.
Of course, I
I
wish
do
they
that
would.
too with my bank, even my bank account.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like these places are like, you need a receipt? And I'm like, nah, my bank will notify me in a couple of seconds that I'm spending money. And they kind of look at me, they run a transaction through, and then my phone goes, bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
There's the bank telling me I spent more than a penny.
Yep. Hello.
Okay. And then I want to come here. Yes, I'm freehanding this. And when I get down here, I want it to there. Let's curve this a little bit. That'll look good.
Mhm.
It is. And the reason why I did that is now I can cut 2 pattern pieces at once.
Yeah.
I hear a grandchild coming down. It's a Hoopa.
It's a Tofa. Hello again, Tofa.
Hello.
Oh, he is going to get a dog and take him for a walk.
Aha. Diane, Susan said, I don't think anyone slept good last night. Good Lord, after the stuff hit the fan? No, I don't think so.
I slept good this morning
Yeah, right.
since I went to bed this morning.
Diana says, them effers got nothing. LOL. Elizabeth said, hi, Topher.
Oh, he went through.
Oh, he went through. Okay.
Yeah, he had to go to the other room and get Coda to take him outside
Ah.
to go potty.
Okay.
Because we cannot let him go outside the way they normally do. Because there's stairs, and since his back legs are giving out on him constantly, we do not let him go up and down stairs alone.
Makes sense.
I don't know how the heck they got him down here in the basement to begin with.
How much does he weigh?
90 pounds.
Oh, geez.
He's a German Shepherd. Come on.
Yeah.
That'll be cute.
Yes. That looks nice. Yes.
That's so cute.
Yes, it is. And it'll look better because it's not as short. Yes. Yes.
Who was the smarty pants that came up? Oh, it was MZ.
MZ came up with it. Yeah.
It's all MZ's fault. And I don't mind. And I should have left these stitched together because I need to put the holes in them still.
Yep.
And there's a couple layers of tape on this, and that's why I can actually stitch it and not worry about it ripping.
Yeah. Now, do you pound through the stitching?
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Oh, you're gonna.
I
Okay,
have
you're
to
gonna.
put the lacing holes I need to measure,
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
and I want them to be consistent because I'm weird like that.
Yeah, we heard already, Jennifer W.
What's that?
Tori Conkey did a video talking about Robbie.
I know. Conky's going to get an email from me because I'm that bitch.
Yeah. Jennifer says she's listening now. Holy cow. Yeah.
He has to do something because he can no longer visibly support that person that he has supported for years after his son's video came out.
Yep.
And so this is their way to bow out.
Yep. And the funny thing is, remember Robbie used to go on with Conkey, and who was the guy that was in a band or in a
I
group
can't remember his name.
I can't either. Can't remember. Robbie tried to help Conkey get views with him and all this kind of stuff. And then when the stuff about the hoarder house came up, Robbie just said, forget it. You know, he was done.
Yep.
And and he said, Robbie said he and the guy got along. The other guy that he knew,
Yeah.
would be 3/4 the show talking, and Conky just sat there. Conky got the views, but it was Robbie and the other guy that did all the talking.
Yes.
Yep, they did drink the Kool-Aid, Diana. Yep.
See how much space I have
Between
here.
Guapo and Michelle, yeah, Jeremy put his foot in it, and it's coming back to haunt him. So yeah.
My pen's not inking.
It's not inking? What?
Goes. My Inca pin's important.
Yeah.
And yes, it say Inca. Okay, so now that's
Yeah, I don't watch. I watch Guapo, but I quit watching Rob and Conky a long time ago.
say hello to the chat since people have been saying hello to you.
Hello, everyone.
Hello again for the third time, Topher. Elizabeth said hi. Hi, sweetheart. Elizabeth said hi to you earlier.
I'm even like it. Yes.
Oh, I stopped watching him even before Rob and Conky. I stopped watching them even before the Hoarder House.
Am I going crazy?
You might be. What's up?
Looked like your finger shifted.
Yes, I moved everything down.
Okay. That's why that's working then.
I moved everything down because of this.
Can you scroll down?
What am I scrolling down to?
The bottom of the chat?
That is the bottom of the chat.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh.
it is. It looks different for you because that's StreamYard, not YouTube.
Yeah. Germ's using them to twist crap. And of course he is. Yeah, I agree with that, Diana. Jennifer
No,
said that
it isn't
twist crap
so.
and yeah.
He would never do that.
Okay. Topher, Diana said hello, and Topher, Renee said you look good on the Get Swamp video, and Jennifer W said, "Hey, Topher."
He's standing right behind me now.
Is he blushing?
He giggles.
He giggles.
He doesn't think about it when he goes on there and he's working at Robbie's. He doesn't think about the concept that people are going to see him.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I'm just going to go. Robbie says, come do this. And I'm like, okay.
Mhm.
It's kind of like how it happened.
Well, if I think
Yep.
about it,
He was actually under the shade tree with me, and Robbie's like, Topher,
Yeah.
get over here. What are you doing?
I'm trying to stay cool, man, because it's hotter than hell here, and I'm not used to it.
Well, he and Topher was also sunburned
Yeah.
because he worked 2 days with Gabe out in the sun,
Oh,
wearing a
God,
short
yeah.
sleeve shirt.
well,
Oh,
that's
dear.
So if we go back and he's going to be working with them, well, actually, if we go back at this time of year when it's going to be hot and stuff, I'm actually going to. I want the kids to get the like Under Armour shirts. They're made
Yeah,
for wearing in the sun.
There's also Costco has one called 32 degrees.
Yeah, it's just like there's stuff that's
Yeah.
just like Under. They're actually not
Yeah.
Under Armour brands. They're cheaper, but basically it's a shirt, a long sleeve shirt you wear that protects your skin from the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're moisture wicking too.
I have to go out tomorrow anyway because I have to get a trunk for Coda, and you have a hole to dig. I know.
Jennifer says, Diana, I'm and she's got umpteen mad faces, furious faces, and says, OMG.
I'm guessing that's because of that video.
I guess. And Samantha says, the germ likes to make fun of karma and how he doesn't believe in it because it's not Christian to believe in karma. I guess
It's
he
not.
missed the memo that karma doesn't care if you believe or not.
Well, he also missed the memo that cheating on your wife is not Christian either.
Yeah.
And being abusive towards
Embezzling.
is
Embezzling
not.
isn't Christian.
That's alleged.
Oh, alleged embezzling, excuse me.
Unless
Alleged embezzling.
Lisa found something that I don't know about, it's still alleged.
Yeah, okay.
But we do know he's not welcome to be hired back there.
Yeah.
Because, yes, someone did call them and ask. And they're like, hell no. Well, actually, they didn't say that. But no, they said, no, he is not welcome to work here again. So now I got my hole there. And that way I can lay out the pattern. I got to do 2 of each. I mean, technically, I could have done it with 1 pattern, but that would have been a pain in the patootie to do.
Oh, yeah.
And having to remember to flip it each time.
Yep.
And this thread isn't any good. It was a scrap, so just cut it off. So for those that don't know, Monday we're taking my daughter's retired service dog to the vet to pass over the Rainbow Bridge. His rear end, his legs are not functioning very well. They're collapsing out from underneath him. And I think he's trying to hide his pain. And that comes from years of being around him and knowing him. That when he
doesn't show pain, yeah.
When he normally would get up and walk and follow me, and he just looks at me with this face of, please don't make me get up. That means he's in pain. And so doing the humane thing and found a place that the way they sound, they're wonderful. They're very sympathetic and compassionate when it comes to these situations. It's a walk-in that you don't have to have an appointment for it. It's a walk-in thing. And basically you walk in, and as soon as they have an open room, they put you in your family member in there. And that way you can get settled and have your time. And then they come in, they talk to you, and then they do what needs to be done. And then they leave you alone in there again to have your moment. They give you a blanket and they escort you back to your vehicle with your pet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Unless you want them to take care of it.
Which, no.
And we're opting to bring him home.
Yep.
And put him in my bed.
Yeah, Samantha said, Carmen God don't like ugly and nasty. Jennifer W. said, Conky should have stopped Germ. I can't watch it, OMG. Donna said, Jason said the church found out Germ was beating his mom. Jennifer W. says, Miss D, where'd you hear that?
If anyone needs the video that Jason posted, drop me an email. My email address is in the pinned comment at the top of the stream.
The scrolling, and it scrolls across the screen.
It scrolls across the bottom of the screen. Trying to find my mouse. It's acting stupid.
Tori.jones.leatherworks with an S at gmail.com. Oh,
and I have Slug's interview as well.
She heard it on Slug's interview that the church found out Germ was beating his mom.
And I have that one downloaded as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Conky get an email from me.
Yeah. Samantha says she has to make the 3-hour trip to her rheumatoid arthritis doctor on Monday. Yay. Come on. Yay me, but my thoughts and prayers will be with you and the family Monday. Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Conky drank the Kool-Aid a long time ago. Two Lees says Conky spews bullshit too. Welcome. He mocked Guapo. Oh God. Yeah.
Topher come down here with 2 bags. You know what he wants.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's 9:31. We gotta wrap. Please, Tori.
What time is it?
9 from
Oh, it's 9:30 already.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, we ran over time.
Yep. We did. We were getting into interesting conversations.
Thank you all for coming here. I deeply appreciate it. And I appreciate all the people who have been supporting me. I appreciate the people who, and I support them as well. And so I will give the quick rundown. Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually 9:30 and 10, and then lately a lot of pop-ups included. You can find us all hanging out over at Two Leaves in a Pod, which is where we're going to be tonight at 10 p.m. Thursdays is normally the sales night. Has not been selling much lately, but we'll be getting back into the sales of beautiful rocks, crystals, and gems at affordable prices soon. So you should hop on over and support Two Leaves in a Pod. I'll probably be on the screen with Lisa tonight. And then on Wednesday nights at 8:30, we usually pop over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Her name is self-explanatory for what she sells over there. Her last Wednesday of the month is her dollar sale. She also sells some stuff, resin things, and a few other things. So you can pop over there and see her at 8:30 on Thursdays. On Fridays at 7:30, we all are over at Get Swamped, where Robbie, Z, and whoever is volunteering of the day will be over there hanging out. And they will go over any new births, acquisitions, construction, cleanup, moving, creative ideas, and everything else that's going on the property. And let us know what's going on. And then and then they go over mail time, where they open the mail, see what people have sent in. And after that, Mimi's mom, Kim, usually sends over a envelope full of questions, and they will answer those questions to the best of their ability. Then they move into the room where they sell rocks, crystals, and gems, and I have seen them as low as $5, and I have seen them as high as over $1,000. Such as last night, there was a lot of very affordable options for people. I know there were some $7, $8 options. So you should get over there. The proceeds that he has from the sales are what he uses to support the farm. He calls it a farm. Get Swamped. And that includes the electric bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever he needs like that. In addition to the food for the animals and toys, construction supplies for building new enclosures and everything like that. All of that stuff comes from the money that is raised through Get Swamped.
Real quickly before you load, thank you for coming, Elizabeth Jackson. Everybody, Lisa Jackson, excuse me, and everybody, don't forget to hit your thumbs up, please. We appreciate it, or Tori does. I do, because I'm just sitting here talking. And hit your subscribe button if you haven't, with the all notifications on, please. She appreciates it. And
Yes.
You can, okay, go back now.
And sometimes you can catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures on, where she'll sell some rocks, crystals, gems, jewelry, beaded items, and 3D printed things that her husband prints. She does not have a regular schedule, but when she goes on, you can usually find Flutter Yo hanging out with her. Flutter Yo, you might find on some of her videos where she's wandering around picking up rocks in her area because she happens to live in the home of Uperlites. She also has found raw copper and jasper lights in her area. Really cool rocks. I have a few. And other than that, she posts fishing videos where you can catch her fishing on a pier, fishing in a kayak, or Marsha's favorite, fishing on the
No,
ice
no,
shack, listening to the ice crack under her.
no, not my favorite. And hi, Lisa again.
And one place, if you like unboxing videos, in addition to the people that I've already posted, another place you can go watch unboxing videos is going to be Miss Balls herself, Diana, because she likes to post in her videos and brag about all the pretties that she gets. I do that jokingly because I do the same thing. Got to, because we get some real pretties. If you're into miniatures, you should pop on over to Facebook and check out Terry. As Terry posts little figurines. I went on there today and I noticed he had some pictures of some miniature airplanes, cars, boats, people. He does dioramas and stuff like that. Some really cool stuff.
Yeah, it is neat. I've watched him. Yeah.
And then there is Mr. Phil, who occasionally posts things on here. Not too often, but he does post things. And you know who I am because you're here. And if you don't know who I am, I'm LadyToriJones. I'm the person that makes things out of dead animal skin.
And I'm just kind of the background annoying voice. Whatever.
Oh, please, you're Miss Marcia.
Yeah.
Mom to Robbie. Lisa has, I think, adopted you as Auntie.
Auntie. Yeah.
You know, we adopt people. We're a big family.
Yeah.
Marcia doesn't load stuff up on the internet.
No. I have a Facebook page, but Lord, I don't think I've put anything on there in forever. And it's
Lord, if she
old.
started, if she actually had videoed all the unboxings that she did, she would have a lot of content.
Oh God, I know. No way I'm doing that. I make the biggest mess in the world when I unbox. Are you kidding?
So I'm going to go so everybody can run off and go get a bio break. Go get yourself something to snack on and get yourself some coffee or tea or soda or water, whatever your heart desires. You should pop over to Two Leaves in a Pod in a little bit at 10 o'clock-ish and check out the latest news, because investigative reporting is a thing. There's been quite a bit of it going on, and it's a community effort. People are sending in tips and links constantly. So you should check out the results of that investigative reporting tonight in part 3 of what she has been posting. And I will see you all there. Prayers up to all who need them. Special prayers up to Shadowrunner right now.
Yes.
And prayers out to Kendra for her health to be everything it needs to be.
Amen.
And prayers
Don't
out
blow
to
it.
Jason Hills.
Yep. And Jennifer, don't blow a gasket. This too shall pass.
Prayers out to Jason Hales.
Yes. Lots
All the
of
strength.
prayers. And his
Mom and his
mom
siblings.
and his siblings, yes. Yep.
For all the strength they need.
Yes.
And I will see you all over at Two Leaves in a Pod. Bye for now.
Night all.